Me, 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 me. Hello. Jesus, don't scream. Don't scream at me. I just got here. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Mlim. Hello, Ozzy. Hello, hello. Hello, Rundra. Hello, Blob. Hello, Nightmare. Hello, Mr. Bantham. Hello, Matt Tamer. Hello, Towa, V0, Metallic, Slightly Blue. Hello, Tom. Hello, Ozzy, Mr. Bantham, Mainhound, Mr. Bantham, Rundra, Tom, Mimir, V0, Slightly Blue. Hello, everyone. Oh, wait a second. The head pets. It's Mr. Orange. Who is Mr. Orange? Hello, how y'all doing? You mentioned Bentham 18 times. Yes, because he redeemed a lot. He was like here and there, and there's like hello there, and also a random BS go. That's why I mentioned him a lot. What do you mean you didn't? What do you mean? Hello, regular. So hello, Chad. How you doing? How's your day been so far? Tell me everything, Samantha. Samantha, tell me everything about your day, please. You're hungry. Oh yeah, because you only got the carrots, right? Why did you forget your Dinkelflocken? Hiya. For Gorundra. For Gorundra. I'm good, Otaku. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for subscribing, Towa. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You're also hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Ivory. Yes, assimilated. You woke up 20 minutes ago. Okay. I don't know who Mr. Orange is. I Bori green like a Borg now. Green like a Borg? What do you mean now? I was always green. I was always green. I had a very good meal. Very good. It was very tasty. I could have had more, but I didn't have the time. I'm good, you Gaga. Hello. A bad joke. Thank you, Otaku. Hello, Apostle. Was it Berliners? No. I cooked some rice. I chopped up some vegetables. Paprika. Pepper bell. Pepper bell. Hello, Stalagi. Just stopping by saying hi. Did you know you're an alien? What? Who told you? Hello, Weebmaster. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. Frames are dropping. Why? 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 Birthday? It's not my birthday. Shush! No birthday. Butter was not involved. Not this time. I used oil, not butter, to frying it. So yeah, I fried it up a little bit, and then I cooked an egg sunny side up, and then I put that on the rice, and it was in the vegetables. It was very good. Yeah, it's not my birthday. No butter, no. 200 grams of butter. Do you know how much that is? That's way too much. It's nearly like, that's way too much. You hope I can fit with this, chat? Oh, why not? Why shouldn't you? No butter. It's not my birthday. Quick, we have to cover up the fact that Ivory's an alien. Ramsey style. Yeah, that's true. The main hound. Wait a second. Wait. Where the mods at? Where the mods at? There you go. That's like a whole bar of butter, right? Imagine having mods. Imagine. Just imagine. So what we're gonna do today is, I told you that we're going to have a Nuzlocke, right? A Pokemon Nuzlocke. I hate Nuzlocks. But I was like, you guys are so awesome. You helped so much for the charity event. You will get your Nuzlocke. So in order to win this Nuzlocke, we have to learn, right? Weebmaster, thank you so much for subscribing. What is even going on today? Thank you. Can I be Psyduck if you want to? If you want to. So in order to win this Nuzlocke, we have to learn something, right? This is why I'm wearing glasses today. Because I'm learning, because I feel like... No, I don't feel like screaming. Because it's Tuesday, yeah. It is. Because where were I now? This is Tuesday thingy. Threw me off. We're going to learn something about Pokemon. We're going to learn about Pokemon. This is why I'm wearing glasses. Yeah, that's the reason. Why are you screaming? I do not.
I should have left you on that street corner where you were standing. But
you didn't. I do not Why are you screaming? What happened? Why are you so mad? What makes you scream all the time? I don't understand. Bad
I am confusion.
Now you're confused. Bad Ecstasy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. You ga 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 ga. What are those emotes? That's a lewd one. My goodness. Chat is so complicated today. It's unbelievable. Enough of the emotes. Enough. Thank you for the head pets. Thank you. Enough. All right. You can stop spamming emotes. How everyone to see my Pokemon collection? No. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. Why do you call me Nerdvery? Just because I'm wearing glasses? Enough it is. Yes. Ah. My goodness. Have you ever... were you ever so invested in a game that you actually drew a map of your island to plan everything out very neatly? Can you remove my tiredness from my eyes? Okay, wait a second. There it is. It's away. It's gone now. Shoo, 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 shoo. Fa, 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 fa. You can, you're not tired anymore now. That's my Nerdvery be kinda hot though. Wow. I'm not gonna... Pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. But I shouldn't, since I will need glasses in the future. Who knows? Maybe you won't. You can also, can't you have contact lenses?
I remember my dreams.
Yeah, song. I also remember my dreams. What do you mean you're more sleepy? Oh no! I'm off to continue Tears Oblivion. Just dropped by to say hi. Have a great time streaming. Happy birthday. Hopefully you'll be streaming when I'm done. Thank you so much, Apostle. It's not my birthday. Thank you. Have a beautiful time. Have fun. Take care. Thank you for dropping by saying hi. Thank you. Got some eye problems. Ah. I see. I can't see stuff from far away. Ah, that... But... Okay. I mean, these are not really... I mean, it depends. Because I also can't see things from far away. But I wouldn't really consider this a problem. But it depends. It depends on like how bad it is, you know. Tom, it's not my birthday. It's not, Tom, okay? It is not. Yeah, it gets all blurry. Yeah, that's I'm going to bed now. I know where I'm not appreciated. Logic, good night. Wow. Good night, Mr. Bantham. Sweet dreams, sleep tight. Don't let the bad dreams bite. Bye-bye. It's not my birthday. It's not. It is not. Okay. Happy Tuesday. Thank you. Happy Tuesday to you too. Why are you mentioning Tuesday so much? What is going on with this? Is it... It's so weird. Don't do that. It's not Bingley's birthday. Bingley has... it's a different birthday for him. But not today. Tuesday. Guten Tag, schönen Dienstag. Yo, why is everybody saying it's Tuesday? What's... I don't know. Hi, Kaz. Oh my god. Stop. Tuesday is just Tuesday. Yeah. Dinkelflocken. Dinkelflocken. Mother. His flocken is dinkling again. It's Tuesday, innit? Oh my god. Stop. It's been a full year we never celebrated Bingley's birthday. Yeah, because his birthday is like Schaltjahr. Yes, he only has birthday every 4 years because of space and stuff. I don't know. It's like super scientific. What do I even know? I don't know. I only look nerdy, but I don't know anything, okay? That's yeah. 1 second, let me refill my glass. Cass, how you doing? What's Tuesday in German? Dienstag. I could teach you. I could say it's Dinkelflockentag. Dinkelflockentag. I'm good, thank you. Thank you. I need to Tuesday, but with an accent. Dinkelflocken. Tuesday, but with an accent. What would that be? Same as in Dutch. What is it in Dutch? What is sleeps? I don't think he can go to sleep because he has to work. Maybe he can sleep at work. Maybe he can go to customers and be like, "Sir, I am so tired. I need a nap. Good night." Dienstag. Ah, I see. Dienstag. Yes, I think we all understood by now that it's Dinkelflockentag. You know what? I'm gonna eat a cereal bar. Is this what you call it? Müsli Riegel. Here, guy. Why are you? You just got here. I don't have Dinkelflocken. I would maybe get fired if I sleep at a customer's house. I don't want to buy Dinkelflocken because I don't want to eat them. Hello, Tanscan. How you doing? German is so funny. Is it? I don't know. Why are you so sad about me not wanting to eat Dinkelflocken? Hi, Kier guy. How you doing? I have... What's this? Corny free. Ohne Zuckerzusatz. Mit weißer Schokolade. How is this possible? Ohne Zuckerzusatz, aber mit Schokolade oder was? Twitch is deleting when I say Dinkelflocken. I don't know. I need it flocken and not berries. Chuck leftover pizza in the air fryer and it tastes just like fresh out of the box. That's nice. Dit Tierstag idag. Heute is Dienstag. Today is Tuesday. Dinkelflocken is like it's not cereals. How do you say it? What's the without added sugar, but the sugar used in the ingredients is still used. The sugar used in the ingredients is still used. That makes sense. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, one second. Dinkelflocken. It's not cereals. It's how do you say Dinkelflocken? Corn? No. It's not corn. Matschepampe. Correctly translated and pronounced. Well, I'm Norwegian. Grain? I wouldn't say it's corn. Vollkorn. Wait a second. Let me think. Oatmeal. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. But without the oat, so it's just a meal. Vollkorn Brudi. Why is English language mixed with some German words so funny? I don't know. That's how we roll here. Stop the thief! Never! You will never catch me! Ha 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 ha! Ha. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. I can't just leave. I have to stream. I have to stream. Oh. English is just 3 languages in a trench coat pretending to be a language. Ah. What were you doing yesterday? You guys will talk now. Well, I have to finish my muesli riegel. Bye, Salagi. Take care. Okay. I know it's work, but I still hope you have a good time somehow. Okay, bye-bye. Take care. Have a beautiful time. What was I doing? Not much. Actually, I wasn't doing a lot. I'm nearly finished. 1 second. Okay. I did a lot yesterday. Crunch and make. No. I woke up. I had breakfast. I'm not doing a Nuzlocke today. No, it's trainings arc. It's the trainings arc. We're just learning today. Today we're only learning. No, only learning. That's why I am wearing glasses. Because you can learn better with glasses. When you look more intelligent, there is more in your head then. Dinkelflocken ASMR. I don't have Dinkelflocken. I don't want Dinkelflocken. Smart, yeah. Time to put yours on. Yeah, put on your glasses. What is it, Kaz? Are you saying I'm lying? That I'm not intelligent when I take mine off? No. I'm just saying that I believe if you have your glasses on, or if you put your glasses on, that you learn more. Because you look more intelligent. I'm not saying that you're stupid. I'm not saying that. But, you know. I posted Dinkelflocken in Discord earlier, Nautilus. You can check there what Dinkelflocken are. Okay. We go over here. Streaming is most of money from subs or dubits donos, and that money make any sizable portion out of it. I don't feel like talking about money right now. I'm sure there are plenty of people who are willing to answer that question for you. It's just a catchy word. Dinkelflocken, yes. Okay, we're going over here. We go. Yeah, we go over here. Where are we going? Here we go. So I have something prepared, right? So, we already watched a video once of this person here. We had very good reactions. Thank you, Mommy Bog, for the follow. Where's the Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay. Talk about income is a good way of getting targeted. I don't know. It feels kind of random to me to just, you know. I don't know. So we already once watched a video of this person here right now that you see on screen. Some were not the biggest fan of him, but I think he knows a lot about Nuzlocks because he is a pro Nuzlocker. So I'm pretty sure I can believe in what he says. And in order to know, what the Nuzlocke we're gonna do, we have to know what Nuzlocke we will play, right? So in this video, the pro Nuzlocker ranks the best Pokemon ROM hacks, and just so I can have an idea, because hopefully he will also talk about a little bit of Pokemon Legends Nuzlocke. And I just hope he's going to, you know, explain a little bit why it's good and why not, and that it will help us to get an idea. That was a big one. Hiya. To where even start. And then we still can see where we will go from this. I think that sounds good. Found you when you played It Takes Two with Ellie and I loved you. Ah, thank you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. He critiqued Jade and Alpharad's Nuzlocke so much they named an in-game rival after him. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah, but you know. Yeah. Okay. I would say we just start watching. Why is it on 4 minutes? I don't know. Okay. Rondra, you're not new here. You are so not new here. It's unbelievable. Okay, let's start. Please let me know if the audio is good or not. You want to say I'm old? No, I'm just saying you're not new here in this stream because you have a sub badge and also a VIP badge. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're old. Hiya. Such a sensitive boy. All right, let's start.
What's up, boys?
Old So only old people get VIP badges. No. Oh my god. I can't believe you're calling your viewers old. I don't. Nearly none. It's so rare that actually somebody new uses this redeem. It's unbelievable. Okay. So, Skyrunners, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay. Kicks a Pokemon. Okay, what? That's a hi, hello, one guy. Probably thinks we're so old that we almost turn into sand. No, I don't. Is that the case? Then I would have a sub badge. If that's the case, then I would have a sub badge. But you have, huh? You eat sand? Don't eat sand, please. I doubt that it's healthy to eat sand. I'm gonna be honest here. Unless you are, I don't know. He said he said with a 9-month sub. VIP. I see. Yeah, actually, Phileas Goodman. Yeah, 9 months you were here. Let me do something real quick. Hi, are we bullying old people here? No, we would never. Hi, Olivia. Hello, my cute little Dinkelflocken. Why are you? Who does that? Snake? Oh my goodness! Stop! My Dinkelflocken. not catching my social security now. Hey, shush! Stop throwing this. Do you know? You're throwing bottles and Gundams at me. Do you know? It's like hard plastic. Stop. Is it that time of day again? Is it that time of day again? Lego Star Wars? Weren't you playing Paw Patrol yesterday? How did that go? I swear to God. You can't redeem anymore. Yeah, because I limited it. Who's bonking me? Who's bonking me? Rundra, why you bonking me? Broccoli is tasty. I want to say no judgment over just 10 out of 10. Thank you for the follow, that one guy. Thank you. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay. Because you said I'm old. I didn't. I did not. I did not say that. I did not say that. Okay, Eric, can we calm down now? We have I actually like old people. They're funny. So, but can we concentrate now? We came here to learn today. I don't hate the poor. Stop saying that. That's a lie. You are a horrible, horrible liar. This mothership. Oh my God. I would like to learn. Okay, we're going to learn today about Nuzlocks. Because I'm planning a Nuzlocke in the future. And we are going to learn about the best Pokemon ROM hacks. Because this pro Nuzlocke will rate them. And yeah, we will see what it will do for us. I don't call you pets. You're my children. You're not my pets. That's just weird. That's just weird, Nautilus. I don't know where you got that from. Okay. So let's I wanted to do something real quick. Yes, I am mother. We would make a ROM hack that replaces Pokemon with your sister wives. No, I would only. I don't want to kill Omo again. Will you do the highest ranked one? Of course. What is it, mommy? All right. But wait. Where is Rolls? Here. She would do the highest rank one. Not. Oh my God. Oh my God. When I got on Twitch, I was asked to call me pet all the time. Shapeshifter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay. You also want to be VIP. You can't. You have a sword. You can't be VIP. No discussion. Hello, Shapeshifter. How you doing? Wait a second. I have to scroll up a little bit. Aha, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice, done. Cool. Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. The best ones are the ones Nintendo slaps cease and desist on. I don't know what that means. Cease and what are those words? What are those words? Can somebody explain to me? Can somebody tell me what that means? Nintendo lawyers taking down the mod. Ah, I see. I understand that. Skyjazzer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay. Nintendo goes, no. Ah, I understand that. I know the word no. More like 9. They're like 9. And then they slap the word 9 on it. 999. Okay. So let's go and try to watch this video like a well-mannered humans, cats, aliens, whatever we are in here, you know. And let's go and try. Okay.
I still don't have a standard YouTube intro. I'm Pokemon Challenges and probably the best Nuzlocker in the world, and today we're gonna be
Is
going
the audio
over
good?
the best ROM hacks. For those of you who don't know, a ROM hack is a modified version of a Pokemon game that changes some things about the
It's
game.
good.
We've
Okay.
played a lot of these on my channel over the years, and I think it's time to kind of rate them. A couple of ground rules, I guess, and disclaimers. I have not casually played any of these except for 2 of them because they're a little bit different. However, they'll mostly be rated on like how much fun are these games to Nuzlocke from my perspective. The tier list will be based on how much I personally
If you
like
didn't
the
play
game.
them, can you really
But
rate them?
Additionally to that, I will give you like a personal recommendation to who should be playing this game and whether or not you would be having fun with this game.
From his
hey guys,
perspective.
do you see all those
I
cool
know.
people here? Look at all those cool people making funny memes and all those dittos. You see that? If you want to do that too, go watch my Twitch stream at twitch.tv/Pokemon Challenges to join us and watch.
Where's my foot is
live, like,
cold?
every
Where's my
day-ish.
slipper?
Also, you're probably not subscribed to the YouTube channel statistically, so make sure to subscribe. You actually
IGN
do think
reviews
right now,
rating
but I am
without playing the
subscribed 'cause I always get your
Pokemon.
video
Okay,
recommendations, but you're
probably.
actually not. So go click the sub button. We're pretty close to 100K. It's pretty exciting.
Because I tried
Make
his
sure to get us
topic
there.
and
Thanks so
suffered.
much.
Then why should I
Make sure
do
to
that?
like in a comment or something. I don't know. Algorithm. Okay, let's
Were
get into it. Let's go.
you planning
So, one
to
more quick
Nuzlocke an
disclaimer.
official game or modified game?
There's
Oh, I
2
don't know
games
yet.
on this tier list that I have started but not finished. I'll just be rating it as of like so far how much do
McDonald's
I like them. Starting out
worker.
with the beautiful, the amazing
Take care, okay? Have fun at
Pokemon
work.
Bloody
Somehow,
Platinum.
maybe, hopefully. Maybe
That
you
is
have
a
cool coworkers.
old as frick game. God damn, we haven't played this game in a very long time. This game was pretty terrible. The level curve is awful. The new custom sprites are awful. Okay, yeah, Bloody Platinum, terrible game, awfully balanced. The redeeming
Randomizer is
quality
poop. Yeah, I wouldn't do a
of Bloody Platinum,
randomizer.
however, is the Elite Four. With its edgy, dark sprites, all the shadow
Ooh, okay.
forms of the
That-
legendaries.
what? That's
the
so
Elite
weird.
Four in this game was fun as heck to fight. It was so
Too much water.
goddamn cool. Because the entire Elite Four just has Ubers, and you gotta plan around those. It was super exciting. I'm not gonna lie. That is actually a redeeming quality. The main thing about Bloody Platinum, though, is there is no reason to play it because Renegade Platinum exists. So I think Bloody Platinum is not
It's hard
F
and
tier
really
because it has a
fun.
really fun Elite Four, and it is it's a huge difficulty increase. So
He puts it
if
on
you're looking
F.
for something that's just like a massive early game difficulty.
Oh,
increase,
not
it can be
anymore?
cool.
Oh,
Some of the
CF.
early game encounters
What
are
even
kinda
is this
fun,
rating?
But I
ABC
think for the most part, it's a
F.
horribly balanced mess of a game. Moving on to Fire Red Omega. One of the many Drayano hacks on this list. In fact, every single Drayano hack is on this list, and we're going to talk about all of them in a row here. These are all made by legendary hackmaker Drayano, fantastic person. We're going to look into all of these.
Should have listened when he explained.
Fire Red
No.
Omega was fun. It had like the cool new starters. However, it definitely shows that this is Drayano's oldest game for sure. It's got like none of the quality of life features that his newer games have. I would say the balancing isn't as good.
First question. We're not
And,
going
especially
to
now
have
that
a
we're
quiz.
playing Radical Red
We're
right
not
now,
going
it's
to
just
have
very
a
obvious
quiz.
how dated this game is. However, it is pretty fun. The early game encounters are cool. There's a lot of like starters you can get early on and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. It's just nothing special really. I would put it in solidly like B tier. It's,
I did learn
decently
something already,
difficult,
though.
but not like insanely difficult. I think if you're
That's
looking
not
to start like a
DSP.
ROM hack Nuzlocke, this might be one of the better points to start at because it's decently balanced.
This
it's
is
got
not
some interesting
DSP.
stuff, and it's not that difficult.
What you gonna do with
Although
all your
it's
notes
obviously a
then?
huge step up from
Learn.
vanilla games, right?
No quiz.
Oh, I guess
Unfollow.
something I
No,
should
come
explain
back.
is that most, if not all of these games are so-called enhancement hacks. So they're
Learn.
like the base
Learn.
game, but they add a bunch of Pokemon and a bunch of features and a bunch of difficulty by making all the
You said
trainer
I
fights
don't
and all
really
the boss
like him,
fights harder.
huh?
That's
What
what
did I
almost
say
all
that?
of these games are, including all the ones by Drayano. That's like what all of these are except for like a very select few. So we're obviously rating off of that. That's like most.
Yeah, DSP is also not German.
Right? So if you're looking for like a
But
decent enhancement hack,
I gotta
that's not
say, I'm surprised because this guy, he doesn't really sound German. So when I found out, I was like, oh, if I would listen to him, I wouldn't hear it. That's crazy. I was surprised.
difficult and doesn't have too many new features. Fire Red Omega is a great place to start. Sacred Gold Storm Silver. Now, one thing to note about this game is there is an update coming for this game to make it more in line with the features that Renegade Platinum, Drayano's newest hack, has. But I think even without the update of this game, this is an S-tier ROM hack. I think this is a fantastic ROM hack. Even without any like crazy features, Drayano somehow managed
There's
to
no update yet.
basically make all of the fundamental flaws of Johto go away by just rebalancing the game. If you want to see why exactly I don't like Gen 2, you can click the video in the top right. This game is so good. Fantastic encounter variety. Awesome creative enemy teams. The changes of pacing by just making like very small adjustments to the story and adding a few fights adds so much to this game. It's so good. For like recommending it to people, I think this is still Drayano's best hack, and it's only going to get better with the update that's going to come out soon. Have a look out for that. Maybe wait to play it until the update is out. Make sure to follow Drayano on Twitter.
I'm very bad at Nuzlocke.
When it comes out. And yeah, this is a fantastic game. I really love this game. Moving
You gotta
on to
learn
Rising
then.
Ruby.
Where's your training Zark mothership?
This is Drayano's worst hack. It's not bad. It's a fun 3DS hack. It just doesn't really add any features that you would like to see. It doesn't really change that much about the game. And I think the difficulty curve is kind of bad. It's decently difficult.
What is it, Akalai? What is it?
Grinding on
I
3DS
wouldn't need
can be
Adderall
awful
or for
sometimes. Also,
Nuzlocke.
just like it's not that accessible because it's a 3DS hack. It's a cool attempt at like Drayano making a 3DS game, but I feel like this had like so much more potential. It's just that you're so limited in what you can do, right? And it kind of shows. I mean, like if you're looking for an enhancement hack of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, like it'd probably go for this one. Although
I
there's
would
also,
like to
Rutile
start
Ruby,
with
right? I
an
haven't played
easy
that
one, you know?
Grinding in this game really sucks, and I think other than that, it's fine.
Like for
There's just
beginners.
not much Drayano could have done. And I'm not a fan of Oraz in general, which is probably why I kind of look down on it a little bit. I think this is a C-tier ROM hack. There's nothing like... I feel like to make a good 3DS hack, you have to go like above and beyond, though, at this point.
If you want for beginners, don't do a hack.
Although I've seen some bits from Supernova Sun and Penumbra Moon that looked really cool. So yeah, looking into that could be interesting. But I think for now, I just don't think it adds that much to the games.
It's still so crazy to me that there are so many Pokemon games.
All right, Renegade Platinum is Drayano's newest hack. It has the most features, including like a little NPC that you can grind your Pokemon on, that you can EV
Classes
train
give
on.
intelligence.
There's
Yeah,
a
they
thing
do.
in a lot of these
15
hacks
plus
that we're gonna
intellect.
talk
They
about,
do.
probably when we
That's
talk
true.
about Radical Red or Insurgents. What I want to talk about with that is feature creep and like giving the player too many options.
He's
which
gonna do
sounds
most
stupid.
challenging ones and higher.
We'll talk
That's
about
true.
that a little bit more when we get to Insurgents and Radical Red. With giving the player too many options to like EV train and remove EVs and re-EV train and change natures and change abilities and all that, you add so much to make you play optimally for when you're Nuzlocking that it becomes a bit of a chore. I didn't feel that much that way with Renegade Platinum though. It's definitely Drayano's easiest hack, I think. I would highly recommend anyone play this game. I think it's awesome. I think the few little things it adds to the story and stuff add a
easiest. That's
lot.
good.
And it's just a great.
You want to
ROM hack.
become
It's
a
great
barber?
game.
Okay.
I think it's an A-tier hack. I think I have some problems with it. I think it's a little bit too easy, but I think for the most part, I would highly recommend this hack to pretty much anyone. Moving on to Volt White and Blaze Black. This is my favorite Drayano hack. I personally had more fun with this than I did with Storm
Weeb
Silk.
Master. I do. I have a human form that you can look at right here. So people won't know that I'm an alien, you know? It's right there. Shapeshifter. Good luck with your plans becoming a barber. Okay. So he said that the Renegade Platinum was an easy one. Maybe we could keep that in mind, because he said there were like so many options and such. He said it's easy when it's easy, but it's also he also put this He also put this on rank A, so I don't know. Write it down, write it down. I will have to. Recently shaved my hair myself, turned out great. I'm so proud of myself. That's awesome. That's good. Nice.
It's definitely his hardest hack, for sure. And I wouldn't recommend it.
It's not a weird question at all. Trust me, I have way weirder questions here.
So much fun. The early game of this game is so hard, but it's like
I have Twitter,
so,
yes.
like skill cap, or like there's so much you can do, and there's so many cool tricks. The encounter variety is huge and perfectly balanced. Everything, there's like so much to get. All of the double and triple and rotation battles, once you get used to them, are so fun to like vary between and get all the different strategies for it. Such a fantastic game. I wouldn't recommend it to a beginner.
That's me as human.
I would say start
yes.
with Sacred Gold, Storm Silver, or probably Renegade Platinum. I love
Oh
this
my
hack
god, I
so
knew
much.
it. I
just
knew
had
it.
so
Now
much
you're
fun
starting with the weird.
So many of the fights were so fun to do. The Lenora fight.
I'm not gonna. I'm not.
And the Berg,
Touch is
and how
off
brutal that
limits.
stuff is, and once you get past it, you go into the mid game, and I don't know. I also just really love Gen 5, which is probably why this is so high up for me. Moving on, Volt White 2.
How many total pieces will you get? All of them.
Challenge mode of this game, which was surprisingly easier than Volt White Blaze Black, and the early game of this is really awkward. Because you basically, if you play challenge mode, you need exactly like 1 of 3 encounters to get past the first gym, and otherwise you just don't get past the first gym if you're Nuzlocking, or if you're itemless Nuzlocking, hardcore Nuzlocking, whatever. It's good. It's Gen 5. I would put it in A tier.
That's weird.
Probably below Renegade.
You
Platinum
are
'cause it just
adorbs,
doesn't have any
mommy.
of the
You
cool
are
features.
adorbs.
I really love Black and White 2. It's my favorite like vanilla Pokemon game. I just didn't get the same sense of like really cool balance and difficulty curve that I got from Volt White Blaze Black 1. With this game, which is why I'm putting it in A tier.
With the encounters, that's what he said.
I've never
with the
played it without
encounters.
challenge mode though, so without that it might be different. But still, like the second and third gym layer are so much easier in this game
Sigmund
too.
Bien, thank you so much
Alright,
for
then we
the
have on this
follow.
list my own hack.
Welcome to the
actually,
spaceship. I hope
the
you enjoy your
Pokemon
stay.
Emerald Trash Lock Edition. This is obviously an S tier game. Go play it. Click the video to
The best
learn all
Pokemon
about
game
that.
you
It's
first
basically a
Nuzlocke
game
if you
where
want
we
a
took
non-hack.
Emerald,
Ah,
and we took out all the good
I
Pokemon.
will
You
look
can
at
only
that.
catch bad Pokemon.
Blim.
It's cool. We're working on a Leaf Green version for it too. Go check it out sometime. I'd recommend it. Oh yeah. Oh, this hack was so cool. This is one of the 2 on this list that we did not Nuzlocke. I like to keep my eyes open for ROM hacks that are like weird and completely different, like conceptually, and this is one of those ROM hacks. Basically, the concept of this game is, and my playthrough of this is on YouTube, by the way, is it's just a bunch of Pokemon escape room puzzles where you're warped into a situation with
that's
like a
cool.
team and like in the overworld, and maybe you can catch
It's
Pokemon
so
or
cool what
something,
people come
and you
up
need to
with. That's
escape
really
the
nice.
situation with what the tools that you're given. It's like the VR missions in Metal Gear Solid. It's a really, really cool concept for a game. It's not done like perfectly or anything. I still think this has a lot of potential, but I think as like a proof of concept of like what ROM hacks don't always just have to be the exact same formula as other Pokemon games. I think it's really cool. It's a really creative Pokemon game, and I would highly recommend everyone check it out just to see like what other kinds of ROM hacks are out there. I think this is a
Interesting.
I think this is an A tier game.
Didn't you do Fire Red
I think
before?
it has its flaws.
Yeah.
It's not done perfectly. Some of the missions are really
We did a
easy.
Fire Red Nuzlocke. The
There
first
was-
attempt
but some
we
of
did
them are real
was
head
Fire
scratchers, and
Red.
I love them.
As far as I remember.
Pokemon Blue Kaizo is my
The anime
favorite
waifu hacks are
Pokemon
the
ROM
best
hack of
Pokemon
all
ones.
In fact, so much that I'm
Fire
gonna make
Red
a whole new
Redemption
tier for it.
arc.
I think the Kaizo games by Sinister Hooded Figure
I mean,
are fantastic, and this game,
as long as we're not
is
going back to the
perfect
forest.
example for it. I think Sinister Hooded Figure is an absolute genius with the way that he makes hacks, the way that he used all the existing mechanics in Gen 1 without adding anything new to make a torturous, horrible, annoying, hard as steel Pokemon game is absolutely mind-blowing. The little things that are in this game, the little like flavor designs, all like the trainer classes having Pokemon that are still appropriate to them despite also being really hard. Koga having a Mr. Mime because it puts up the invisible walls. But everything, like the flavor still being second to how hard this game is, and just everything being like as annoying and frustrating as possible. Some of the routes in that game and their design, like I remember, I don't know if we can get footage of this, but I remember the path over to Seafoam Islands from Koga, and the way that was designed with like cut trees in your way, and you had to like the way that the rocks were set up. So like basically there was like 4 different paths that you could take, and 3 of them were wrong, and they were like spaced out in this perfect way where the vision would
you were
not be
talking
enough for you to
about
see
the
over when you took
Pokemon
the wrong
waifu
path, but the
ROM
one
hacks.
next to it
Yeah.
would be right. Like just
I heard
these little
about
things to
those. I
make the
haven't
game
played
so
it.
goddamn annoying. I love this game. I think it's the best ROM hack of all time, and I would recommend that nobody play it. Because unless you're as like crazy as me about Nuzlocking, it's not going to be fun for you whatsoever. I love this game.
I got distracted by his chat a little bit.
But
What is going
the way
on
that
in
the
his
battle
chat?
mechanics in this game worked out too, with the enemy
That
AI
was weird.
cheating, like him moving off you, predicting all of your moves, and the enemy
wasn't
having
even listening.
infinite
I was
PP,
reading.
which
I
is
was
two
like,
things
what the
that are
hell?
in Gen 1 already. Makes it so.
Did you guys
and
see
like
what
the
they
super
were
high crit rate and everything makes it so that like stalling, even though I used items in
his
this Nuzlocke,
chat is
stalling was just
wild.
not a legitimate strategy, and you had to play
man.
offensive. And I love that you had to go for like those high roll crits and play super aggressive. And God, just the difficulty curve and everything in that game is so goddamn perfect. And I think no ROM hack maker, including SHF himself,
What do you guys
has ever
think
gotten
about
close to
resetting?
making such
Like
a
for example,
uniquely-
like Jaden thing did. What do you guys think about that? If you're like, if you're about to fight the Elite Four, right, and you save, and you're just going for it, and then something goes wrong and you reset. What do you guys think about it? If you want it real, start new. Of course, that's how Mothership would say it. I need to open the window a little bit. I need a little fresh air. Wait a second. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Minukalu. Hello. Because maybe if you're not really doing it like serious, I think it's okay. Maybe it's sometimes nice to see the game through to the end. But yeah, I mean, a Nuzlocke, you know, it's supposed to be played like this, where you are, you know, you lose when your team is dead, right? So always say, do it so you enjoy it. Yeah, that's also. I think the rule is say you just lose. Yeah. And then you gotta start from the beginning. I mean, I can understand. I think it also would be very annoying for me if I would lose at the Elite Four. I was like, okay, I will never ever touch it again. So I kind of understand why she did that. But yeah. And also, like, if you're just doing it for fun or so, why not, right? Why not? It's just interesting what you guys think about it.
Difficult Pokemon experience. All right, moving on. The sequel.
It's different for
Blue
content
Kaizo,
creators,
Crystal
yeah.
Kaizo, is made by the same person with the same concept, but the problem is the gameplay thing that I mentioned about Blue Kaizo is no longer present. Enemy now have limited PP. They can't predict your moves anymore, and most importantly,
Microsoft just bought Blizzard.
Stall potential, right? You have Wobbuffet with
You don't have unlimited time when you're a main Pokemon channel like him. That's true, yeah.
Without using items, but the problem is if you use items, you just end up doing stall strats.
It would either be reloading or never again.
And if you go watch them, most of the boss fights are just toxic stalling and PP stalling.
Microsoft is taking over
and stuff like that. That just ends up
They're
being the
everywhere.
best strategy in Crystal Kaizo.
Hey,
and it's not.
What do you mean,
good
catch?
Because of that. It's
You're bonking
a fun
me.
experience. It's also just not that hard because of it. It's much. Despite,
also, hello, Narava and
being
Anendra.
conceptually
Hello.
similar to Blue Kaizo, it's just not as hard. It's also so goddamn long, and it's based on Gen 2. There's just so many issues. It's made with the same spirit and everything, but like the context in which it exists doesn't allow it.
How
to
are
be
you
as good as
doing?
it could be. I still think it's a genius game. I just think that SHF should have put
We're
more
not gonna
effort
do
into
a
balancing it so that stall
Kaizo
isn't,
run.
Like, the only way to beat it.
Wouldn't a Kaizo?
So
what
I
even is
can't
the
put it
difference? Like when
higher
a
than B
Kaizo
tier.
is like
Honestly,
a very
it might
hard.
actually be C tier. Emerald
Uh,
Kaizo. I haven't finished yet. We've played it up to the 6th gym at this point.
very hard
It's
edition of a
so
game,
fun.
right?
It's
Like those Super
definitely an
Mario
S tier
Kaizo
game.
runs,
The
they
thing
are
that fascinates
insane.
me about Emerald Kaizo, which is why I kind of wonder about Crystal Kaizo.
I would like to see how a Pokemon, Kaizo looks like.
There's so
Gotta watch a video about that.
Of Pokemon you can use in the early game, and they're all kind of viable in their own
151
way.
runs on Emerald Kaizo.
Despite you getting trash encounters,
not Cobra Kaizo,
and the enemy having amazing encounters, it never feels like there's something that's complete.
A Kaizo run is just like a very hard version of a game, like ultra hard. The pro Nuzlocker here, he needed 151 runs on Emerald Kaizo. There are also a lot of Super Mario Kaizos, for example, and they are insane. It's insane. It's just insane. It's insane.
Completely unbeatable, at least up to the 6th gem. Maybe I'll feel differently about this game once we go through with it. The only criticism I have is like everything in the mid game having Lumberry, so like stats.
You get the bad ones and the trainers get better ones. Of course the trainers get better ones.
Emerald Kaizo has so many cool encounters. It's got so many fun Pokemon to use. It's just as hard, I would say, as Blue Kaizo, if not actually much harder. You can't use items in this game, for example, right? That's a huge thing.
It's insane. It's totally, it's insane. It's like super insane. Like, oh my god, it's so insane.
Super well
like so insane. Like what? Like insane.
So incredible
in the membrane.
I can't recommend it. It also doesn't have some of the cool like little overworld quirks that Blue or Crystal Kaizo had. For example, when the first time you would go on a route, you would have to jump a ledge, and then you couldn't go back, and you would have to fight every trainer on that route before returning, right?
Oh no,
I love
that's
that
bad.
about the Kaizo games, by the way, is that they force you to fight pretty much every trainer in the game. I think that's a much better way than putting optionals in the game, and I wish more ROM hacks did that.
Why is everyone bonking me today? What did I do? What did I do to deserve the bonking?
Experience management.
I would not play the gold one.
Encounter design and
I will not.
Is just
also hyperbred.
So good.
How are you doing?
Moving on, we have one of our favorite little games. I actually haven't finished this game yet either. I'm pretty sure we got to the 6th gem or something in this game. Pokemon Dark Rising. Oh my god.
I'm good, thank you.
This game.
I can't catch it.
If you go back and watch my highlights of this run on YouTube, there's a lot of things that stand out. It's not an enhancement hack. It's a custom game, custom story, custom map. But goddamn, is it awful.
Oh no, it's awful.
The balance in this game is so terrible. The level curve is garbage.
Ultraviolet.
Is so horribly
I don't know if that's what he put
you have
there.
to do so much of it. You get the same encounters every single run because it puts the same OP static Pokemon everywhere. Garchomp as a starter, Intimidate Archeops, but you need to pick those because your enemies use pseudo-legendaries by like the 3rd gym. So because of the way the level
Let's pick the last. Let's pick this one.
Not to mention the absolute hilariously cringy writing in this game.
Oh no.
The story was written by a 13-year-old, and it's exactly how it plays. And so is the dialogue.
It's
so goddamn funny, and honestly, it adds actually a little bit of entertainment value.
I kind of want to know now.
There's a lot of bugs and glitches in the game. A lot of the scripts don't work properly and all that. It's a horribly put together ROM hack. Never finished it, so hey, maybe the end game of this game is really good. I'm never gonna know because I'm never touching this game again. It's a huge pain in the ass. To
Cringe perfect. That's the one.
I guess
that's the one.
But stay as far away from this game as you possibly can. Way too many rivals. Way too many self-insert characters. Way too many evil teams, and the story is so cringe. Speaking of cringe self-insert shit, Pokemon Neo X is like an enhancement hack of Pokemon X that adds a little bit of dialogue to the game, and all of it is hyper cringe. It's so funny. I think this is the worst enhancement hack that I've ever played. The balancing is horrible. It's super lazily made. Like a lot of trainers were just forgotten to be changed. None of the boss fights are super interesting. Some of the double battles, I guess, are cool.
Yeah, you guys like cringe, don't you?
Isn't even that interesting. Grinding is horrible. Like absolute complete, like the worst grinding in any Pokemon game I've ever had to do. It's not fun. It's not interesting.
There's a developer on the Platinum one in the comments. He made the music. Oh, really?
The Neo X and Y. The type changes in this game. The changes to Pokemon.
That's cool.
So
they made it
they
made it as like 14-year-old
Every other Pokemon
ones.
suddenly is a fairy type for some reason.
Yeah, we do a little cringe here sometimes.
Every Pokemon
we
has
do
to
be
have,
cringy
its types
sometimes.
changed and everything. It's so overboard. It's so like there's no restraint, and like in some points, and then other points there's just no effort put in whatsoever. And it's just it needed to go through like 17 more iterations to be like a decent ROM hack. It's not as bad as Dark Rising though. It had at least a few interesting fights and stuff. Pokemon Insurgents is the other non-enhancement hack fan game on this tier list. And honestly, if you're watching this and you're looking for a cool ROM hack to play, you're probably going to enjoy Insurgents. A lot of what I say about Insurgents, by the way, is also going to apply to Radical Red, which we're going to talk about in a little bit. Another game that I haven't quite finished yet. I just got past the 6th gym on stream. YouTube videos for that are coming soon, probably. Insurgents adds a ton of features. Everything, all Gen 7 mechanics. It's a whole custom story, custom region. It adds new forms for Pokemon, new megas. It adds so many features. And honestly, they're surprisingly good. The Delta forms are surprisingly cool. The new megas are surprisingly cool. Nothing is horribly imbalanced. My problem with Insurgents is very similar to my problem with Radical Red. If you're Nuzlocking it and trying to play as good as possible on like the hardest rule set with like not using items, using set mode, blah, 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 no items in battle, no over leveling the next gym leader, which Radical Red forces, by the way. When you're doing all that, Insurgents just becomes this like boss rush mode, right? It's a very long game with a ton of boss fights in them. Ooh. And there's nothing in between them. None of the routes are interesting.
You're so tired. Maybe you should go to sleep then, Tola. Maybe go to sleep.
I'm sorry. Like, Dark Rising was written by a 13-year-old. That's fine. My problem with Insurgents is that it takes itself incredibly seriously and implies in the text of the game that it's like way cooler than other Pokemon games, but the problem is it's just as cringy. One of the first lines of dialogue in this game is a character saying completely unironically, "You're not even my real dad." And I think that tells you everything you need to know about this game's story and dialogue.
Just lose the first gym and send it to the side. I would be like, yeah, okay, that's it.
So
we had a nice run here. Good morning, Doc.
Way too seriously. The jokes don't land at all for me. It's got a lot of really cool features, and I think you should check it out. I just didn't like the boss rush nature of like, because of all the features that it has, kind of like what I was
Everything
talking about. Everything
is cringe.
You can change your natures.
You look like Harry Potter. No, I don't. I just have glasses on.
What's the next boss fight? Time to optimize my team and their EVs.
A lot of excessive dark and edgy ROM hacks.
Movesets for that.
Why?
For like 6 hours. And once I'm done with that, I'll do a boss fight, and then I'll go back, reorganize a new team. Because you can grind for free, too. There's, like, auto trainers and shit you can just grind on in all these games. And it just makes, like, reorganizing your team so free that you
I think it's interesting what Weepmaster early said. Sometimes you play a game when you're, like, younger, and then only later, when you're older and you replay it, only then you actually, you know, kind of get the story, and you're like, that is so dark. What the hell were they thinking? It's very interesting.
Much shit to get, so many features, so many like different movesets you can use on your Pokemon that Insurgent specifically is just this like way too long boss rush mode of a game. And I wish if you're gonna like if I want to play a game like that, I wish there was a ROM hack out there that was just like Pokemon Stadium style, just battles. Here's all the tools. Here's all the Pokemon. Here's all the.
You like the first Pokemon movie, yeah.
Make a team for it.
But I didn't have to get older to cry at that movie. I already cried when I watched it.
Cool game.
I was like, okay, bye.
Like this, it just
hi, sad boy. How are you doing?
Everything else feels like a waste of time in between, and that's how I feel about Insurgents, which is why I'm gonna put it in C tier. However, it's like the opposite of Blue Kaizo. I really don't like this game, but I highly recommend that you go play it. Pokemon Radical Red is very similar to Insurgents. Like I said, I haven't finished it yet. I'm not sure what the late game is like, but I think it's pretty much on that level, except it doesn't have the entertainment value of the super cringy story, and like it doesn't have all the creativity behind like making like the new region and stuff, which is why I'm going to put it in low C tier here as well.
It's because the creator is buying his clothes on Hot Topic while listening to My Chemical Romance.
It's basically Pokemon
Do you have a problem with My Chemical Romance?
And a lot of cool new stuff added.
Do you have
and everything? There's raid
Do you have a problem?
It's very impressive on a.
If you have a problem with My Chemical Romance, we have a
Nuzlocke experience.
We have a problem.
It's another game that I think I hate, but I think you will really like.
Oh, we're not doing media share. Media share is only some Sundays.
We have Pokemon Red Battle Factory, which is literally just Pokemon, like a Battle Factory mode for Pokemon Red. It's just a ROM you load up and you're in the Battle Factory, but it's Gen 1, like the Battle Factory and the Battle Frontier in Emerald, but it's Gen 1, so you play with rental Pokemon, you can fight bosses. It's a cute little hack, nothing special, nothing too cool. It's like a cool proof of concept. Again, I like these ROM hacks that are just like not traditional like Pokemon adventures, but just like little cool different things, kind of like Fire Red VR missions. This is a cool game. Check it out. It's Gen 1, so the rental Pokemon variety is just not as high, but this was a fun little game to play. That's all the ROM hacks that I've played. That's like my recommendations. This is how much I like them. I guess I told you whether or not I recommend them individually. Let me know down in the comments about how wrong I am about all these, and also make sure to recommend some other games that you think we should play on this channel.
There was a Pokemon movie marathon.
A new ROM
Oh,
hack
that's
creator.
cool.
Maybe take some of these concepts and try to work something out. I really, really like ROM hack games that are just not just traditional Pokemon games.
I'm not Harry Potter. I'm not Harry Potter. I'm just wearing. I should have maybe choose a different glasses instead of round. But I like round glasses. They're cool. They're cute. They're stylish. I'm not okay with horror games. Not at all. Not at all, Wheatmaster.
Do something completely different with the
So you
game.
most likely won't see them
Thanks
here.
for watching. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscription button, outro, call to action, your percentages, subscription. You're not, hit the bell. Bye.
For some reason they stopped doing it. That's so sad. Oh, what did I click? Oh, I'm on his channel. Okay. I have this one. Wait a second. That looks good. I'm not stealing Harry Potter's glasses. No. You also like round glasses? Yeah. Thank you, Wheatmaster. So yeah. Somebody mentioned that he has a video about is this the ratings? Wait a second. WMCA. One second. I will hide this so I can just search the video. You're Mr. Orange. Hi, Mr. Orange. Okay. Somebody mentioned that he has a video. The best Pokemon game for first Nuzlocke. Thank you, Metallics. You're a lifesaver. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I mean, it's not my first Nuzlocke, right? But who cares? Let's just say it is. The first one doesn't count. First one doesn't count. It's really bad. Why is always about the best? What if I want to have the worst for my first Nuzlocke? Do you want to have a horrible experience though for your first game Nuzlocke experience, or? I feel like if you're going for, I don't know, you want? Well, wouldn't that ruin it? Wouldn't that ruin it a lot?
What's going on? It's your boy, Mr.
It's your boy.
I don't
It's
know how to
audio
do
good?
YouTube intros. And today, I'm going to start a new... Is it a series on this channel? It's not really a series. It's more of a format. It's more of a kind of... It's more of an idea. It's more of a concept. Is it even
Hi,
a
Brad.
concept?
You're cute.
Is it more of a bi-monthly snack assortment basket?
PSD?
I'm not really sure. I think it's probably a video.
Phil side
I've
dark.
established myself for better or
I
for
would
worse,
amplify the
as
fun
some
for
sort
the
of
best.
authority
Ah.
on Nuzlocking. So there's quite a few questions that I get pretty frequently in my DMs, in my ats, in my mentions, in my Discord, and of course in my Twitch chat and YouTube comments. And I thought
And we
could
do a
go
round of
over
Uno with
questions
them.
a little bit, and kind of talk about them. So the
My streams are already planned out. I don't have Uno, and we do play games with viewers on Saturday. So, but thank you, Wheatmaster. in my mentions, yeah, in his
answers are
mentions.
out there, you know what I mean? Oh, thanks for the reminder to turn off my stream
You're a bi-monthly
notifications.
snack.
Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm not gonna restart, guys. That was a really good intro.
Did
All
he
right.
say Twitch Sun? Did he say Twitch
oh,
Sun?
wait.
Did he? Wait a second. I had to. When?
Really a series. It's more of a format. It's more of a kind of it's more of an idea. It's more of a concept. Is it even a concept? Is it more of a bi-monthly snack assortment basket? I'm not really sure. I think it's probably a video. I've established myself, for better or for worse, as some sort of authority on Nuzlocking. So there's quite a few questions that I get pretty frequently in my DMs, in my ats, in my mentions, in my Discord, and of course in my Twitch chat and YouTube comments. And I thought we could go over questions a little bit.
He's the popo.
And, you know, kind of talk about them. So the answers are out there. You know what I mean? Oh, thanks for the reminder.
I think he said Twitch chat, but not Twitch chat. Did you have a birthday bomb?
Thanks, I
No,
appreciate
we
that.
don't have birthday here.
Guys, that was a really
We
good
don't do
intro.
birthdays here.
All right. Oh wait, I didn't even mention
All
what
the
we're talking
cards
about
are
yet.
red.
So we're gonna be talking about the best
That
Pokemon
sounds like a
games to
horrible
start your Nuzlocke
game.
journey, because that's a question that I get quite
I try
often.
making it on
What
every
is the best
Saturday and
game?
Sunday.
What? Hey,
Nice.
PC, I want to start Nuzlocking.
It's
what game
not-
should I start with?
It's
You know what?
not my
Let's go
birthday.
over them. So let's just kind of go over the games and we'll talk about it. So I'm going to start out with some pretty generalizing statements about these games and whether or not I recommend them. And that at the end of the video, so stay tuned, keep up that watch time statistic for me. At the end, I'm going to tell you where to start out with if you like have absolutely no idea, or if you're still a little bit confused. Like I'll give you the most general advice possible that's guaranteed going to work for you. All right, here we go. These are sorted alphabetically. I'm
It's
just gonna
not
go
my
through them
birthday.
chronologically real quick. I don't think the
It's
Gen
not
1
my
games
birthday.
are very suitable. I think they're just really old. If you're nostalgia tripping super hard, you can do these.
Hello Ivy, happy birthday Feels birthday man.
Thank you for the bits, Internet Explorer. But it's not my birthday. But thank you very much. I really appreciate the bits. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not my birthday. But it's not. It's not.
I just think the like super limited move sets, the super limited like encounters, the fact that it's Gen 1 and all the mechanics are super wonky.
CBB.
I don't think these games are very fun to play
It's
anymore.
not
They're
my
just really
birthday.
old. You can, if you're like
Thank you
super
for the
nostalgia
bits.
tripping on them, if you're like 40 years old. Damn, Twitch chat straight up.
And no one would
spitting
believe.
YouTube frogs. You guys are
There
getting
was, like-
annihilated right now. You guys gonna
Last year I was like, everybody was wishing me a happy birthday, right? And I was like, if you're going to show up on my birthday stream and you're like, what a normal day, not wishing me a happy birthday, I would be a little bit sad, not gonna lie. One day, oh my god. Thank you, Doa. Thank you, Blub. Thank you. We don't know when it is, so we gotta try every day. No, it's on 16th of September. That's my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not. It's not. My birthday is on September 16th. Then my birthday will be. Hello, Dread. What do you mean you don't? I just told you. 16. Oh. Goodness. Let's just. Oh my god.
You are a bi-monthly snack.
I'm not a bi-monthly snack. Thank you for thank you for the bits, Rodra. Thank you. Oh, there is a hype train coming. My goodness. You guys are crazy. You know what they say, 16th of September somewhere. What does that even mean? Oh. Don't worry, Weepmaster. It's all good. I still appreciate all your bits and such. Thank you. Guess we'll never know when her birthday. I swear to God. I'm gonna put that somewhere. I'm gonna put that up somewhere. I have to. Why is the text not in this scene here? I actually have to add another text. This is unbelievable. Text. There it is. Or can we add this one? It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. We're gonna put this here. What if it's the 16th of September in the Lothafian Globe? That's not how it's working. Thank you, Dread. We have no idea how long Lothafian year is either. That's not how it's working. That's not. You can actually trigger text messages from stream elements when somebody says a trigger. Basically, every time somebody writes birthday, you can all reply, I'm not a burp. Got a no hype trains text, and you got a it's not my birthday text. Yeah. Yeah, everybody has their thing, right? Actually, it all started at Almost Streams. It all started at Almost Streams. They were also wishing her a happy birthday. I also participated in that. I also participated in that birthday thing, and now it's my curse. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Nah, you're now 30. I'm 228. It's not justice. I wouldn't say tasting your own medicine. I don't like the taste of it. I don't like it. Omo has to take her birthday back. I don't like it. Opinion on NASA trying to research your species. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. Nobody knows about me. It's not my birthday. Yeah, my birthday is not. What do you mean not? No. Let's continue watching. Everybody calm down, okay? It's not my birthday. We put the information on screen, and we're gonna thank you for the hat pets, and we're going to watch this video here.
Respond to that at all? They're not particularly hard or anything. It's just like I don't think they're very fun to play anymore, and they don't teach you like very good mechanics, I think, because they're so unique too. I don't think they teach you like good game knowledge at all.
What do you mean they don't do nothing?
So yeah, I wouldn't recommend those. I think Gold, Silver, Crystal can be fun.
Because your birthday is next month. Great.
I personally hate Gen 2.
Sad Boy's birthday is next month. We can congratulate
think that these
him
games,
then.
especially in the
That's
Gen
great.
2 format, are like really slow. So I'm not going to recommend them either.
Yeah, nobody reads information. That's true.
If you do like Johto, I think the remakes are
That's
so
a sad
much better.
truth.
Again, the game mechanics.
He puts a lot up there. Don't recommend.
Very slow. If you're super nostalgic
Wow,
for them,
Toa,
and everything
that's
you could,
so
but there's
rude.
also the remakes. Right?
That is so rude.
Not
Why would
not a
you
big
say
recommendation
that?
from me on these either. For Gen 3, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, I think these are super playable. I think these are super fun, especially Emerald. Although I think the difference is not that big at all. If you're nostalgic for these
Sapphire.
games at all,
We
if you
played
like
Sapphire
them,
on stream
Gen
once.
3 is all like has like proper move sets for Pokemon. It's got a lot more moves in general. It's got a lot more Pokemon. It's got more items and everything. It's just a little bit more, fleshed
20
out, but
next
still old
month.
school. So if you're craving that
Yay.
like old school Pokemon itch to scratch, I would definitely recommend these playing.
20
They're on the harder side for sure to Nuzlocke.
is a nice time
but
to
if you are
be
craving older games, I would recommend these.
alive.
Now,
Something
I'm
like
gonna
that.
give
I
you my
wanted to say
highest
something about it, but I have no idea.
Or one of my
Yeah, we played
highest
Alpha
recommendations,
Sapphire,
though,
yeah.
for Fire Red and Leaf Green. I think if
Kibi,
you have absolutely no idea where to start, and
Kibi, how is this possible that the first message you're sending here in this stream, it's not my birthday. You see, guys, what you are doing here? New people come in here and they're like, haha, happy birthday. They don't. It's not my birthday. It's not. I'm gonna put that up as a roll text somewhere. I don't know. Kibi! Welcome to the stream, but it's really not my birthday. Oh my goodness. It's not. Hi Zero, how you doing? It's not my birthday. I'm gonna stop saying it now, but keep it in your mind that it's not my birthday, okay?
and you're super new to Pokemon, or you're like, you haven't played it in a really, really long time, these games are a really good place to start.
Okay, maybe we'll try the green
modern,
version.
Even though they're like about as old as like Gen 1 at this point, like the difference is not that big anymore. But these games are so nice to start out with, because they have that like first Pokemon game, everything's
It's not my birth.
like presented to you in a pretty slow and steady way.
Thank you for the bits. I'm doing good. How's birthday alien doing? Thank you, Zirio, for the bits. I really appreciate it. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birth, Schmurf day. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. You gotta prep your money. Hiya. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not. It's not.
It's got a decent difficulty curve. It's got a good
I wonder how he feels about Let's Go Eevee.
More importantly, though, compared to Gen 1, the movesets are like so much more diverse and more interesting. The mechanics are much more fleshed out and everything, and they're actually like functioning games. It's just like Gen 1, but everything is like better. It's like a really good place to start because they are pretty easy and doable, but they have like a difficulty curve and everything. The encounters are decently like variable, and there's a lot of good Pokemon to pick up along the way. They're like static encounters, like your Snorlaxes and your starters and your Eevees and your Hitmons and your Laprases and everything like that. So I would highly recommend these as your first Nuzlocke game.
Cake! Thank you. Thank you, Kibby, for the follow.
And you're looking for more kind of tips.
Welcome to the spaceship.
Kind of
I hope you enjoy your stay.
Journey through Fire Red, Leaf Green. I highly recommend you check out a collaboration video I did with Mystic Umbreon on his channel. That'll be linked.
So yeah, I would keep that in mind. The green one,
or something.
the green version
for you to check out. Go click.
We tried the red one. Green is better, like because it's like me.
The best team to get in these games. Moving on, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. These are very playable. They're a little bit slow because they're Gen 4.
Keep what in mind.
The early game of
the green
these games
version
plays very slowly.
Actually, what is it? What is
I actually
it?
tend to
green,
not recommend these as your
green leaf green.
Me for this. I actually don't think these are good games to start out on. I think they're.
Would you like
games.
pizza?
I think they're fun.
Not today.
Super nostalgic for specifically
Write it down
Gen
yourself.
4,
Yeah, I will.
Fine. Platinum is a little bit faster, I guess.
Chill,
but
mothership.
The
chill.
start of these games and with everything on how it works on the DS is pretty slow. And if you do die like early, which is going to happen because they're kind of hard,
Green like
you're going to have to
me,
do all of that over again. And the whole early game of these games, it's going to be a frustrating experience for you to
battle
do that
wild
over and
Pokemon.
over
Yeah,
again,
right.
especially because the games are also quite difficult. I think they're good for like if you're a little bit more experienced.
You still have a DS with Pokemon Diamond. Oh, no, that's
just,
cool.
As your first Nuzlocke experience,
that's cool.
I think I would recommend to just go to a different game instead, in my opinion. Although you could always play on emulator and speed up, which is what I would recommend that anyway. But yeah,
you never
I
played
can
Pokemon?
recommend Heart Gold Soul Silver.
If
you're nostalgic for Gen 2, if you're nostalgic,
never, ever. This is so hard to believe when some people say that never played Pokemon. Nunky Amber Glow, hello. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you have a wonderful stay. How are you doing? I never watched Pokemon and you never played Pokemon. I feel like this is a lie. I feel like this is a lie. I played one Pokemon game. It's the truth. What are you? But you never. No episode. No at all. Not at all. No movie. No nothing. I haven't ever played it too. I know I'm weird. No, I wouldn't. I don't say it's weird, but it's just for me it's unusual. I only very recently started playing Pokemon, as in this month recently. I see. It just never happened. I mean, I also didn't have the chance to play like those on the 3DS and such, because I simply didn't have the consoles, right? I played like on Advance and such, Game Boy Advance, and yeah, the original ones. I tried some emulators, but back in the day. But like some generations I completely skipped because I just didn't have a 3DS, for example, or like a Switch or something. Now I have, and now I'm trying to, you know, play a little bit more. I give my niece the first generated DS with both Pearl and Pokemon. I miss it, but I'll know she enjoy it more. That's so nice. That is so nice. Nirava, which Pokemon game are you playing? Would you be a wedding cake with a birthday cake inside? Are you asking me if I would be a cake? I don't want to be a cake. I'm perfectly fine with being ivory. I don't want to be a cake. I don't want to be a cake. Thick as a cake. No. I'm okay. Pokemon Gaia, it's a ROM hack. I heard about that. Oh my god. Weebmaster, thank you so much. Hey, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Nice cake, Ivor. We don't have cake. We don't have... The cake is a lie. The cake is a lie. Played Pokemon Stadium, Snap, and Pinball. Yeah, Stadium and Snap, I played them too. But... I mean, they are Pokemon games, right? They're just different from like the usual like games, but they are Pokemon games. Snap is really cool. I once saw somebody play Stadium. That was some cool shit. Ivory Cake is here. Okay, we're going to.
For Johto,
I'm going to write it down. Green Leaf.
They're so much better. Like there's so much more. The Pokemon that you get are so much more diverse. They're so pretty. They're so beautiful.
You forgot the word. If I would like to have some cake.
But everything, a lot more Pokemon are viable.
Not
They're
today.
Really fun to play. I'm not a big fan of Gen 2 personally. I just have some issues with it.
I ate a whole Lamachun yesterday. I gotta take care a little bit of the food.
The only thing about Heart Gold Soul Silver that I would say is I don't like fully recommend them.
Write it down.
Super nostalgic for them.
Yeah, we gotta write it down.
Mainly because the end game is, especially if you play on cartridge instead of emulator, the late game is horrendous for grinding. If you're going all the way to red, it's a very long game. You're doing 16 badges, and grinding is so slow. That's why I'm not gonna highly recommend these. It's just like if you're, I know a lot of people are nostalgic specifically for this phase of Pokemon.
This list is missing Pokemon Coliseum and XD
instead of instead of the actual Gen 2 games. Just
how can you play Pokemon Coliseum as a Nuzlocke?
If you're feeling that, you probably want to be playing on an emulator, because on cartridge later on in the game, grinding becomes impossible and the game will be impossible to actually finish. I think Black and White 1, I think everything Gen 5 is pretty recommendable. I really like these games. They're my favorite games in the series, Black and White, especially Black and White 2. They're a little bit on the hard side, especially Black and White 2. I think Black and White 1 are still pretty playable. I think the only thing is like a lot of people still look for like that kind of nostalgia factor in these games, and you're not going to find them in these, in my opinion. If you're a little bit more of a tech savvy person though, and you're more looking for like maybe you want to do a randomizer, you're playing on emulator,
fine,
you know.
I guess you are my little Pokemon.
Like a randomizer or something. These games are a pretty cool.
Thank you for playing that sound, Weebmaster. Thank you so much.
Scratch your nostalgia itch that much because there's just not that many Pokemon there. It's just like a very like mechanically fleshed out game. It feels really good. It's very snappy, very fast.
You miss the old sounds? Like you mean the ones where you're complaining that they're too quiet?
Era, this is the most modern thing that you're gonna get, which is nice. I don't recommend Black and White 2 as much. Everything that I said about
because you can't complain anymore.
These games, except there's a few more other Pokemon available. But they're pretty difficult. These games are pretty hard. But again, they're pretty fast. They're pretty snappy. They're very
complain, Rundra.
That 3DS feeling. They're still very 2D,
complain,
Pokemon, you know. So if you do have like some sort of connection to these games,
these are still original.
I think Black and White 1 is a pretty good place to start Nuzlocking. It's pretty challenging, but it's a pretty fair game, I would say. I'm gonna get from chat for this, but I think
it was a sound alert.
Games to start Nuzlocking. If you're not bothered by the whole 3DS
you as a demon,
aesthetic,
what
X
do
and
you
Y
know
has
about
a
souls?
huge, like, variety
Aren't you a demon?
Of Pokemon to get, which is really cool. They start out a little bit slow, but they're not super difficult, and I think they show you the ropes really well and have like all the like modern mechanics too. They're pretty easy, and that's why I think they're a pretty good place to start. They still challenge you at some point.
Hello, Zach.
And I just think like, and especially
demons
like
ain't soulless
the
creatures.
XP all as well for new players, I think is a really good thing.
Demons have souls?
Because it much more easily
Since
allows
when?
you to integrate Pokemon onto your team rather than having to like grind up everything individually, and then you like get a level 2 Pokemon and you never actually grind it. So
Thank you for the bits.
Like
a lot of time with my HID brain.
I think X and Y are good games. If
add
you're
a
looking for
word
a more
or two.
modern Pokemon
I see
experience
that
and less,
happens.
like, retro or 2D
Since
or
forever.
whatever, I think X and Y are a good place to start. I'm gonna put Auras up here as well.
I always thought
Omega
demons
Ruby,
don't
Alpha
have
Sapphire.
souls because they're demons.
If you're nostalgic for the Gen 3 games, but you're looking for something more modern and a little bit more easy too in those games, these can be pretty good. One thing to say for the 3DS games is that the emulator for them, Citra, is a little bit harder to run and can be a little bit more tricky to get to work. But if you're looking like for the on-console experience, I think these games are totally
Are you going
fine.
to cancel me because I said demons have no souls?
I think these are actually really fun games to Nuzlocke. I just think they're too difficult. Unless you're kind of looking for that kind of challenge, I think that could be cool. I might put Sun and Moon even up here. I think Ultra Sun and Moon are like very hard to recommend. I really like Gen 7, but especially Ultra Sun and Moon, I think are legitimately like not a good like difficulty point.
What is what?
Sun and Moon maybe.
What?
I think Sun and Moon has an interesting challenge aspect to it.
What do you mean,
if
Zach?
you like the aesthetic, if you like the type of gameplay that Sun and Moon provides, you could do
Wait,
it.
what?
It's also kind of tedious to start these
Wait,
games over when you
what?
start a new attempt because there's so many cutscenes. That's another thing to consider. I think Let's Go lends itself terribly to Nuzlocking because of the way the mechanics are set up in that game. Encountering Pokemon is weird. The way that you need to complete your Pokedex to fight Koga and everything makes it super awkward.
Why are the encounters
catching
weird?
mechanics and everything in that game works.
I would
It's
like
just
to know
the
why he
Nuzlocke challenge
thinks
was
the
not made for
encounters are
these
weird in
games,
Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pokemon.
I don't think they're,
Pikachu, I mean.
they're good games.
Let's Go Pokemon.
If you're looking for the Kanto experience, I would recommend to just go play Fire Red and Leaf Green instead. I don't even consider these mainline Pokemon games, to be honest. I know most people do, but it also removes.
It's
a lot of
different.
mechanics.
I
There's
really
no
like
abilities in this
it.
game. I don't know what the f is up with that.
Hi,
These are probably the
Nexus.
worst games, to be
It's
honest. to
good.
start Nuzlocking.
I'm
It's just 'cause they're
good.
so
How are you
weird.
doing?
And then I don't recommend Sword and Shield either, to be honest. I personally really didn't like them.
I think it's so
I
cool
think
that
the
you can
wild
run
area makes everything a
around
little
and
bit
you see the
complicated.
Pokemon
The difficulty
run
curve,
around like
it's pretty strange.
and such.
Gigantamax and I think they're also very easy, but not like in a
Lack of
fun,
pro
like,
control. Yeah,
learning
the controls
experience
are a
way.
little bit
I guess
weird.
if you only have
Yeah.
a Switch and that's the only console that you're playing on, I guess
I never
would
see
recommend these
anybody.
over Let's
Hey,
Go.
love, let's go.
So I'm gonna put
Like
them
with the
here.
other games.
They're at least like a core experience, I would say. The only thing that's weird about it is the
I
wild
like
area.
it.
Although you
Finished
there's ways to play
Nuzlocke run
around that.
yesterday. I lost
The way I
Cynthia.
usually
Oh
do in the wild
no!
area is like each area is basically considered one route, and then usually I just like blindfold.
It would be
myself
cool
and
to have
go
a
in, but you can
game
do that however you
like
So that would be
Let's
like
Go
the
Eevee and
general
Pikachu
ranking,
with
but
newer
I will give you the
generations.
number one piece of advice for starting Nuzlocks. This
So yeah,
entire tier
Leaf
list doesn't
Green.
actually matter that much. These are just like very general recommendations. The best game for you to start Nuzlocking on is your favorite Pokemon game, because that's the one that you've played the most, because that's the one that you have the most game knowledge of, that's the one that's going to be the most fun for you because you know the most about it.
Just a piano that
Because
plays
game knowledge
before
is everything in
Cynthia.
Nuzlocks. So if you have
I don't think so.
a lot of knowledge about a game, then I recommend that you play that one, because you're going to have the most fun of it, because it's your favorite game. Honestly, the differences between these is not that big. Just jump in, make some experience, learn the game itself, complete it.
I got as far as I did before wiping. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Truly love, then you're probably gonna have fun with it. The difference, even if it's
Let's go for the Pokemon Coliseum Nuzlocke. Let's do that.
Check out Mystic Umbreon's collab video with me to this video. It's linked in the description. Oh, I actually have a call to action because we're doing this frequently asked Nuzlocker questions kind of thing where I want
You didn't mean to be
answer all the questions
because
you
of
guys
that
always
age.
have for me.
Don't worry.
What is something that
Don't
you wanna
worry
see
about
a video
that.
done on? Like, what's a question that you think is like a big one that you want to see me answer? For you new Nuzlockers
Pokemon
out there
Legends
trying to learn the
Nuzlocke.
ropes, what's something that you would like to see? Leave a comment about that, and make sure to subscribe. You see when that video goes live, and
Yeah,
ring the
sub to
bell.
Ivy to
Like?
get some
Is
cool
that a thing
emotes.
still?
Yes, I also
think so.
have nice
Yeah, leave a like.
merchandise.
Okay, cool.
Also, if
End
you
card.
sometimes
See you
want to
later.
watch a movie
Bye.
but you can't because of region locks, how about VPN? If you're lonely at night, get an Ivy
I don't know if the editors
Dakumakura.
will
You
get
can
this
also
part.
join our
So
Discord
if
for
you
cool
do, hey,
people.
we have a new.
Let's just do it all in one run. There is no contest. There is no contest. He's picking his nose a lot. He is, isn't he? I thought I was the only one who was like, is he picking his nose so much? Or am I just so picky that that it's bothering me? So is there anything you also want to know about Nuzlocke, Ivy? I know quite a bit myself. Isn't he just scratching? Yeah, but...
Whoop-de-doop-dee! Whoop-de-doop-dee!
Okay, who did that? Who did that? Oh, no! Hey, thank you for your follow, birthday! Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Who did that? Hello, Nonan. Hi. It's your birthday on screen. Happy. It said it's not. It's not my birthday. It's not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I think my main problem with the last Nuzlocke was the leveling. So I would what Hogwarts house are you? I'm Slytherin. No, maybe a snake. You will never know for sure. Maybe or maybe not. Who knows? We will never know. No idea. The leveling, the grinding, because I think for streams it can get, it's just a lot that you have to do sometimes, and so maybe I can find a hack where there's like candy that I can use. I would, of course, the endless candy. I would, of course, like, for example, set a limit that I can't over level or something like that. The current games do it better, yeah. Like, 3,000 hicks! What? Woo! That's a lot of hicks. That's a lot of hicks. I hicked a lot. That's a lot. Sword shield might be friendly to leveling. I don't have sword shield. We're gonna see. Maybe hicked more than me in my whole lifetime. You don't know that. You have to start counting your hicks. Maybe then you start hicking like crazy. Thank you for the head pets. Thank you. That's just the last year. Since when do we have the counter? Does anybody remember? Give you XP candy that make leveling easy AF. I see. Maybe I can set up a bit goal. But weren't people not very satisfied with sword and shield? I mean, I don't know. They say it feels incomplete or something. Yeah, that's just the last year on stream. There are hacks with candy in it or not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. Because you have to dump 80 euros for a complete game. 80 euros? 80 euros? 80... Do you know what I can buy with 80 euros these days? That's a lot of money. For a bad... No. I'm just gonna hack it. I will hack it. Yeah, that's like 5 tactical space marines. I will write that down, like endless candy or something. Endless candy hack. Counting dear for American viewers like me. I thought XP candy was limited to the wild dynamics battles, which can be ignored. 80 euros is not too much for the game. Of course it is. Hi, Luggager. I think 80 euros is a lot of money for a game. My heart is already bleeding when I'm like, okay, I really want to have this game. So, like it's like 50 or 60 or something. My heart is bleeding because it's still a lot of money for a game. So 80 euros is way too much. Put it on throne. I don't really want to play Sword and Shield, so Dynamax is weird either way. So is the whole Sword and Shield for that matter. Hello, Boots! Hello, Boots! I will put everything on the throne. No, currently I just have like some smaller items on throne. Nothing special. It's better to wait for Gen 9 and hope they don't add stupid mechanics like Dynamax. A boot to the head. A boot to the head. Oh man, oh man. Buy me the game. No. Okay, 1 second. Nonen. So what else could we watch? I'm pretty sure we can. For me, it's normal. It's free because donations in chickens on my currency is a terrible thing. Donations in chickens. What does that mean? Zach is speaking in riddles. Check if there's a Pokemon Coliseum Nuzlocke. Let's see. Donate chickens to Ivy. I don't need chickens. How many of Jaded Animations Nuzlocke have you seen? I think like 2. I do not want to have chickens. But it's kind of hard choosing. That's true. That it can be true. It can be hard to choose a nice Dakimakura. But if you're looking for a very cute one, go to cuddlyoctopus.com or click on the link right there. And there's my very cute ones. I do not need a goat. I don't need a goat. Okay, let's see. Pokemon Coliseum Nuzlocke. What about a baby goat? Okay, they're cute, but I don't want a goat. Oh, there actually are. I always thought aliens loved kidnapping livestock. No, not me. Let's see. I have to check if this is in English.
So, before attempting this challenge, I knew from the get-go how ridiculous it was going to be. Pokemon Coliseum is different from any other Pokemon game in that there are no wild Pokemon,
what this is.
And the Pokemon you can catch are in fact stolen from other trainers. On top of this, there's very few areas in the game that are counted.
You have to steal Pokemon from other trainers? I didn't know that. What?
Have edited the classic Nuzlocke rule set.
How's the audio?
You may only catch the first Pokemon in each area or route. 2, you may use every Shadow Pokemon as long as you catch it the first time around. Some decided that you may pick which Pokemon in an area you'll end up using out of those available. Others randomly select which Pokemon you get to use in any given area. But not us. We're doing a vanilla Nuzlocke of this game. If it's the first Pokemon I encounter in the area,
can steal Pokemon.
It is the one I'll have to catch and use. Most of the time, the first
the
Pokemon
Xenomorphs related to my species? No. I'm not a Xenomorph. We're not related to them.
Why is it so ridiculous? Well, Pokemon Coliseum only has a whopping total of 11 different areas in the game where you can catch a Pokemon. This means that in total, there will be only 14 Pokemon in the game I'm able to use, including my 2 starters and 1 gift Pokemon we get at the end of a certain event. Now, disclaimer. This game is not designed to be Nuzlocked, like, at all. Every battle's a double battle, there are no wild Pokemon, you can't even level up your caught Pokemon until halfway through the game. I mean, it's just unbelievable. So without further ado, let's begin our Pokemon Coliseum Nuzlocke Challenge.
Alright, let's see how it goes for him. Coliseum and Gale to Darkness involve the idea where you take others people's Pokemon. But why though? Why would you, why would you? I don't know.
The game begins with a cutscene of us destroying the base of our former team, Team Snag'em. Why do we do this? Well, in order to be a part of Team Snag'em, you have to be bald. And
prepare for trouble and make it double.
This isn't a good fit.
They had no money.
Oh, also we get this cool arm machine that steals Pokemon, but we'll get to that later. After the cutscene plays out, we end up at a gas
Bye,
station where we're
sad boy.
introduced
Take
to
care
our
of
first two
yourself,
Pokemon
okay?
of the
Have a
run,
beautiful
and the only
time.
ones we can level up normally,
Bye-bye.
Umbreon and Espeon. I decide that since the
They're
cutscene was
corrupted
only
evil
around
dog,
45
and you need to
seconds long,
save purify
then
them.
I'm going to reset until these two have natures that
Like, for
complement their
example, like
stats
in
and
Pokemon
natures that I'm
Go.
happy with. So I watch Team Balding get blown up over and over again until I'm content with the natures in my two starters. It only took about 10 tries to get something I was happy with. Interestingly, unlike any other Pokemon game, your starters begin at level 25
Thank you,
and 26
Luggage, for the
and have
headpats.
partially filled experience
Practically,
bars.
yes. Yeah,
So,
similar
as we're about
to
to head
that.
on in the
Okay.
outskirts stand, a couple weird-looking guys came out and talked about the recent kidnapping job. Considering that we're low-key a criminal ourselves, we ignore them and head right in. Upon entering, the news
took
comes
the
on
shadow
with a broadcast
Pokemon
that
from
reports
this,
that Team
I
Balding's
see.
base had been destroyed by an explosion. Being the one responsible, it looks like
Explosion!
we're already famous. We made the news.
Explosion!
Now that we're famous, Willy wants to try his luck against us in a battle. After quickly murdering his Zigzagoons, he tells us to test our luck to the west in Phoenix
It looks
City.
like Final
As
Fantasy.
it turns out,
looks a
everybody's
lot
one
like
of Phoenix
Final
City,
Fantasy.
And the two guys we saw before are there and having trouble with their kidnapping. I offer to help, but they think I'm a good guy, so they challenge me to a battle. After quickly
looks
disposing
so
of them,
different.
they run off, leaving us with their baggage. Wanting to know who's inside the sack, we open it, only to be disappointed by a discount Misty. So the role
A
of discount
discount
Misty in this game
Misty.
is to tell us what Pokemon is a shadow Pokemon. Considering I've already done my research on good old Wikipedia, that means that this character is useless. After freeing Useless,
oh my
we're told to go to
God.
the mayor's office to report the offense, and Useless, being as thirsty as she is, asks us to be her bodyguard. Seemingly given no option, we accept. So at
We
this
have
point, I
Misty
decide
at
to check out
home.
what's in my
Misty
bag.
at home.
And to my surprise, it seems we're actually stocked with a decent amount of items.
The same
Nonetheless,
name
we
you
still
gave
take
you.
the
You called
opportunity
your
to stock
Bidoof
up on potions in the
useless?
shop.
That's so
After
heartless.
exploring around the town a bit, grabbing some
Nexus,
items, and
that's so
stumbling upon a guy
sad.
watching anime, we finally make our way to the mayor's house, where out stumbles this guy who is just so obviously evil. He says we'll see him again. I say I doubt it, and he walks away.
You think he's evil? I don't know.
He doesn't tell us his name, but the old lady who witnessed the whole thing said he had cutting and cold eyes, so we'll call him Cold Eyes. We show up at the mayor's office, where he flirts with Useless, calling her pretty not once, but twice. He then tells us he'll start an investigation into the matter of the shadow Pokemon and her kidnapping. In the meantime, he tells us to
Bidoof is
visit the Phoenix Stadium.
overrated.
A guy there
Wow.
tells us that the Snag'em hideout was blown up, and that he wonders who did it. And clearly, he doesn't watch the news.
You named your
While the
Metapod
stadium was
Ivory.
closed
Why
all
did you
along,
name your
the mayor clearly
Metapod
just wanted to get us
Ivory?
out of his house.
Ugh.
Upon leaving, we're surrounded by bald people who are mad we blew up their hideout and
Of
try to
all
take
the
back
green
the Snag'em.
Pokemon.
They take out
It
some
has to
razors
be
trying to cut my
Metapod.
anime hair, and that's the last straw for us. After giving them a quick beatdown, Useless gets even more thirsty, saying that she wants some balls. Pokeballs. Yeah. She wants us to get Pokeballs so we can catch the shadow Pokemon from the bad guys. We check Phoenix City's shop with no luck, so we head back to Outskirts Stand, where good guy Willy tells us that some shady looking guys are searching for us, and to be careful. Outskirts Stand luckily has Pokeballs, so we buy some and head back to Phoenix City, where apparently some shady looking guys have gone into. We remember Willy's advice, we go back to the mayor's house where the two kidnappers have brought backup, including this game's version of Michael Jackson. And it is here that the best music in any Pokemon game ever is played for us.
Oh my.
Listen to it. It's just so perfect.
Oh my God.
Anyways, the kidnappers are mad we beat them last time, so they challenge us again, this time bringing a Shadow Makuhita. Useless tells us that
At
this
least
is the
he's not
Pokemon she was
bold,
talking
yeah.
about, and we have an opportunity to catch our first Pokemon of the playthrough. I really had no choice
Why
in
are
the matter to
why
catch
are her
Makuhita,
eyes
as he's the only Pokemon
so wide
encountered
apart?
in
Do you
area
like
Mayor's
the
house.
JoJo?
He might not be of that
Not
much use
really.
to us, and his stats
It's
aren't
not
too
my
great,
thing.
but he is our encounter, so it would have been foolish not to scoop him up when we can.
Yeah.
Immediately after dealing with the situation at the mayor's house, we're given a choice between which Pokemon we want to be our Phoenix City encounter.
She can't see the
This is one of the
souls.
rare times that we can decide which Pokemon we encounter first. So I
Oh,
take
it's
my time going over the
who did the
options we have
shining
in front
Nuzlocke,
of us.
caught a Bidoof and named it God, and it
We have a choice
single-handedly beat the
between
final
either
fight.
Bayleaf,
Yeah.
Lava, or
That's why you
Crocodile.
don't call your Bidoof
All
useless.
three of them are at level 30, but we can only get one of them at this time. Quilava was automatically eliminated as a choice. when
Imagine
looking
being
over which
Cynthia,
Pokemon I would
being-
be able to get in the future.
Being
We have an opportunity to get an
beaten
Entei later in the game.
by Bidoof.
So assuming we get him, we don't need a fire type. Quilava also has the worst defensive stats out of the three, which is something I really took
Why do
into
you start?
consideration.
Bloop said it earlier that you start with
Between
two
Crocodile and
EVs, but
Bayleaf,
why?
I decided to go with Bayleaf, simply because Bayleaf was better defensively and had the ability to learn Giga Drain, as well as Light Screen, which might come in handy in double battles. Bayleaf also has a better matchup against Mirror B, who is
Story
probably
reasons,
the most
because this
important
main
trainer to get
character is
past in this
cool.
entire game.
Ah.
So we
See,
catch
some don't
Bayleaf
even
from
get
Cypher Peon
one.
Verde
He
and scoop up the
already
strategy
gets
memo from
2
the
of
pre-gen.
them.
We continue on our adventure in Pirate Town, not before a quick stop at the construction lot, where a Coliseum is being built. Upon entering Pirate Town with our team of 4, we inquire about Shadow Pokemon Kale, the local scumbag. He won't give us any answers, so we find ourselves exploring Pirate Town for some clues. In our exploration, we meet a fortune teller helping a guy whose wife left him. Jesus, that's dark. And Duking, who's the town's mayor and leader of the Coliseum. We find out he keeps kids behind the bookcase in his room.
Wait, what?
But they seem to be happy to be there, so we let it slide. One kid in particular named Silva is upset with Duking about letting Michael Jackson influence him in the town so much that he storms off to try to fix the situation himself. Now, we have our next big choice, the Nuzlocke. The dual square in Pirate Town has 6 trainers that all
Thank
have
you for the
shadow Pokemon we
headpads.
can catch.
What's
These
up with
Pokemon
that
being
game? I don't know,
Flaffy,
Luggager. I don't
Skiploom,
know.
Quagsire, Misdreavus, and Slugma. This is the only choice we get for a long time, so we have to make it count. Immediately, I eliminate Skiploom as an option, because we already have Bayleaf. Noctowl and Slugma underwhelm me with their typings and their stats, so we also brush them off. Flaffy provides similar coverage to
Hello,
Bayleaf, but has a big
Kyubi.
Earthquake,
How you
which is
doing?
very, very present in this game, so I pass on that too.
So he
Between
fights with
Misdreavus
2
and
Pokemon
Quagsire,
against
I
1.
decided to go with Quagsire, simply
not
for
very
better type
fair.
coverage and access to both Surf and Earthquake, which hit both of the opposing team's Pokemon.
He's like one of those
Quagsire
where you're like,
also would do well in our battle against
I wonder
Dakian
who the
much
main
later.
character is.
So I catch Quagsire from Bandana Guy Divel, which counts as our Pirate Town encounter. And after that, I decide I wanted to try grinding up my team a little bit. While Shadow Pokemon
Yoink,
cannot
my
level
Pokemon.
up, the more they
Just
battle,
being
the more their
comfy,
Shadow
that's
Gauge goes
good.
down.
Being comfy
And
is
the more
very
their
good
Shadow
and
Gauge goes down,
important.
the more moves they're able to use. This in mind, I
Mostly
still
in
think it's best
the
to grind up my team before
only
moving on
current
to later parts
Poké
of the
World
game.
version.
I run into a trainer
This
that
game is
starts flirting with me,
supposedly in
and
the
Useless
only
gets
current
jealous,
world
telling me to be a
version
man,
of
stomp her down. Jeez, that would not fly in 2019. During the battle, Quagsire enters Hyper Mode, and here we have our first glimpse into
It's
how to quickly
supposedly in
purify
the
Shadow
only
Pokemon.
current
While entering Hyper
Poké
Mode,
World
the Pokemon
version
won't
of
attack for a turn.
America.
While in Hyper
Huh,
Mode,
okay.
the Shadow Pokemon can do a whole bunch of crazy things, so normally it's
Some
best to get rid of it
sentences
once it
really
shows up.
Get
The
me.
Shadow Pokemon can disobey the trainer and use another move. It can
It's
turn and
Arizona.
attack a teammate. It might hurt itself. It might return to the Pokeball. It might do nothing. So it's totally a roll of the dice if the Pokemon will get along with you or not. I
It's
beat
so
down
cold
the
today,
flirtatious
better
battler,
stay
and
comfy
things
then.
are looking good for my team. And then tragedy struck.
Oh no!
In my very next battle against Ryder Van, his Misdreavus confuses my Bayleaf, and Quagsire decides to go into Hyper Mode. Bayleaf hits itself, and the opposing Zigzagoon uses Tail Whip. I switch out Bayleaf to Umbreon and call Quagsire out of Hyper Mode. The Zigzagoon then uses Tail Whip again. After being confused and then tickled by the Zigzagoon, Quagsire then fell next turn to a Shadow Ball from the Misdreavus. On watching the battle back, I think I wasn't really aware what the Zigzagoon was doing, and the loss of the Quagsire was totally foolish on my part, and will no doubt hurt me going forward in the game. But
He
that wasn't
wasn't
all.
really aware of
I
what
sent out
he's doing.
Espeon to use Reflect and negate some of the damage Shadow Ball was doing, but I underestimated how much Shadow Ball would actually do to me, and Espeon also fell victim to the Misdreavus I opted not to get. We finished the battle.
Ay,
using
ay,
two
ay,
Pokemon. Our team now consisting of 3 Pokemon, being Umbreon, Makuhita,
You
and
have to
Bayleaf.
stay comfy
And
because
I'm mad
you
at
have
myself
no
for not paying
choice.
attention to what the
Yeah.
Zigzagoon was doing. I consider restarting the run,
important.
knowing now that our challenge would be even greater. I lost 2 of the biggest assets on my team, and am now stuck with 2 Pokemon that can't level up, and my Umbreon. But I decide that my suffering would be more entertaining, so I keep going. We deposit Espeon and Quagsire into the PC, never to be seen again, and go back to the dual square to grind. Considering Bandana Guy Divel is the only trainer without a shadow Pokemon at this point,
What
I
is this
decide that
weird
he's the
city?
perfect
We
trainer
love to see
grind on.
streamers suffer. Oh, you do.
I
That's
inform him
true.
that the Quagsire I stole from him is dead, and I proceed to beat him down over and over and over again. I kid you not, I battled this guy at least a dozen times until Umbreon was level 33, and Bayleaf and Makuhita had all of their moves unlocked. I also grinded against the trainer with the Flaffy and the one with the skip.
I'd love to see Ivy suffer
that doesn't
more.
compare
Of
to what I did
course
to
you
Dido.
would love that.
So after grinding sufficiently, I go to enter the Coliseum
It's
challenge.
easy
where we
mode
learn
right
that
now. I
Kale,
mean,
the
right
local
now we're
scumbag,
just
has a shadow
chatting,
Pokemon.
literally.
You might know something about what's going on in Pirate Town. I cannot emphasize enough how scared I was of
It's like
facing Kale.
scrap punk
His Furret is level
country
33
and no
and is
wild
a shadow
Pokemon.
So
Yeah.
it comes with the move Shadow Rush. One critical hit and one of my Pokemon could be dead. I'm scared of a Furret, guys. A Furret.
He
Luckily,
has
we managed to
the
get past
little
Kale without any
guy.
scratches, and he tells us that he's got the Pokemon from
Get
winning
the little
Coliseum
guy.
challenge.
Oh, you can't.
Being that I
Oh.
only have 3
Maybe he
Pokemon,
couldn't.
I jump at the opportunity to get another one, but I'm stopped by a side quest. But not before a cutscene that shows us Cold Eyes talking to Smooth Criminal over here about their evil plan.
Smooth criminal.
So, Silva stole the gear from the Coliseum, so now it can't run. Duking wants us to get it back. And within 30 seconds, we get it back, and Duking tells us that he wants to enter the Coliseum challenge to see what's going on.
A challenge.
There. Now, finally, we can enter the Coliseum challenge. But not before beating up Bandana Guy Divel a little bit more. Come here, you! So, I kid you not,
Divel is like,
Makuhita
please, no more!
He hasn't done anything in this entire playthrough. And he has this one moment to shine in the Coliseum. And he drops the ball. He misses his cross chop.
Oh
and
my god.
effectively making him as useless as well. Useless so far in this playthrough. His stats suck, he's really slow, and he has no defense. It's really sad. But we
That's so
breeze through the
sad.
Coliseum challenge very smoothly and are given TM06, which contains Toxic. I teach it to Umbreon in hopes that'll be useful against Mirror B and the other more intense battles later on in the game. So they bring us to the Pyrite building to give us our prize Shadow Pokemon. But
Imagine
they
having an
recognize
entire
me from the
personality
news,
being
and they
defined as
try to fight
Bandana
me.
Guy. Imagine.
This is about where our choices get really limited in this game. Pyrite building is counted as a new area in the game. But we're
I'm pretty sure
immediately
there's
thrown into
somebody
battle with
out
a
there
trainer,
who is
Shadow
being
Yanma,
defined as
soon we
Bandana
enter the
Guy.
building.
Because somebody
Being
doesn't
that
know
Yanma
his
is the
name
first
and he's like,
Pokemon we
yeah, the
find in this
Bandana
area,
Guy.
And we need all the help we can get. I scoop him up, making him the 4th
Like,
member
yeah,
of
you're
my
the
team.
Bandana Guy, aren't you?
After beating the trainer, Duking shows up, and why did you bring your kids? So Duking shows up
What do you mean,
and tells us
why?
they have his Pokemon Plusle hostage, and that's why he's been letting
I
bad
hope
things
you have a
happen
wonderful
in
day
Pirate
and
Town.
stream and happy birthday even though it's not
After
your
a bit
birthday.
of grinding
Thank
to
you,
lower Yanma's
Cruncher.
shadow gauge
Thank
a
you
bit,
so much.
Umbreon learns Faint
I
Attack,
also
which
hope you have a
replaced
wonderful
quite
day. Thank you.
I'd rather have a move hit 100% of the time than have a chance
and it's
to
very
flinch.
sweet.
The point of a Nuzlocke is to minimize as many risks as you can to be successful. So, we re-enter the building, and our first challenger rolls up. Literally.
Roller Boy
Pike
rolls
has
up.
a Taillow and a Hoot.
Wow.
I led with my Umbreon and Bayleaf, because Makuhita is just useless. His Taillow aerial aced my Bayleaf, and did well over half. And when his Hoot Hoot used Wing Attack, my heart
Why
sank,
are you
knowing that if it hit, Bayleaf was gonna die. Luckily, the AI is dumb, and it used it on my Umbreon, saving me the pain and suffering.
I was about
The
to
problem
say,
with
why are
Shadow
you
Pokemon
using
becomes
like
abundantly
a
clear. I
Bayleaf
can't level
against
these
the
guys up yet.
flying?
No
I don't
matter how
know.
many battles they do, their stats
Oh,
stay the
he has a
exact same,
Larvitar.
despite opposing trainers getting Pokemon that are higher and higher
Can you
level.
not get that?
I reflect on my dead Espeon and how it would have been really nice to have another Pokemon capable of leveling up, and I move on. Luckily, the rest of this building offers little to no challenge for Umbreon and Bayleaf, and we're able to make it to the roof. This guy also doesn't recognize me, and assumes we're new recruits, so clearly, he doesn't watch the news either.
He doesn't.
We enter the building,
Only Steel
find
Shadow.
Silva, and
Oh
battle
yeah,
against his
right.
captors to
Right.
free him. The first
Ah,
trainer's
that
strongest
was it.
Pokemon is Lovedisc, so
Oh, love
we
this. So
demolish it.
cute.
The second trainer I was a bit more nervous for, as her Shadow Mantine is bulky and has lots of HP, and her Pokemon are in general a little bit higher level than the ones I've fought previously. So, I end up Toxic Stalling her Mantine, and oh god, not another Furret! So, after defeating them, Speed Demon pops up on the screen and basically says, if you want me,
Look,
come
this
get me.
sounds like
So, the
Schweinekram. Yeah,
clueless
for
guy
you,
finally gets a
everything
clue, and we
sounds like
battle him to get in the Pirate
Schweinekram.
Cave, where, you
If
guessed
you
it,
make it
more
sound like that,
lower-level
of
trainer
course
battles.
it does.
This trainer actually was a bit scary, as he had a Linoon and a Quillfish, both of which may not seem very strong, but come on, look at what I'm working with here, people. Unfortunately, I don't have a choice about which Pokemon I get to encounter in Pirate Cave, so it looks like we're stuck with this meta type. No, don't, please. No. So this is the big problem with leaving your Pokemon in Hyper Mode. We almost lost the Meditite there because Yanma has a bit of a behavioral problem, and not only decided to
Well,
Shadow
yeah,
Rush,
what do you
it decided
mean?
to crit
Yanma is
as well.
also flying, right?
Either way, we
Yanma
end
is
up
also
catching the
flying, and
Meditite
Meditite
had
is
as many members
fighting,
on our
isn't
team
it?
as we can
Or
before
is
fighting Mirror
Yanma
B.
not a flying type?
Eventually,
This
I
guy
ran out
is
of faint
very
attacks,
trauma.
so
He
I decided to leave the
has.
cave and go grind some more against our favorite bandana-wearing punching bag. Hey, your Quagsire's still dead, come here! So at this point, I feel like I'm kind of over-grinding. But keep in mind, all of the battling is mostly for my Pokemon Shadow gauges to decrease, and for them to learn actual moves. Plus, Umbreon is the only Pokemon I have with the ability to level up at all, so I don't feel too bad. Normally, I wouldn't want to over-grind in a Nuzlocke, as that kind of eliminates a lot of the challenge, but I feel like this is a pretty unique case. So after a little bit of grinding, and after I sufficiently decreased Meditite and Yanma's shadow gauges, I return to Pyrite Cave and enter the sewers, where I challenge this trainer with a Dunsparce. So Dunsparce was the Pokemon that I would have chosen had I had the ability to choose which shadow Pokemon I could have in each area.
The sheep is so
Instead,
cute.
we got Meditite first, which we had no control over whatsoever. Knowing that he can't come with us, the Dunsparce decides to be a real jerk and one-shots my Makuhita with Takedown. I went out to Makuhita, I tried to cross-chop, and it didn't work. The Dunsparce was just one-shot at him, it wasn't a crit or anything. Makuhita's stats were just horrible. He was pretty much useless the entire run, but it still stinks that I'm now down 3 Pokemon before even getting to the hard part of the game. And at this point, the only thing left to do is the Mirror B
I don't
fight.
want to go back to Area
I'm
51.
dreading it.
No.
I don't think any of my
I'm
Pokemon
staying
besides
here.
Umbreon are even close to ready to
Pizza,
face
I'm
it.
staying here.
His fully evolved
Thank you.
Ludicolo
Tell
poses
them
quite the
I'm
threat
fine.
for my
Thank you.
team, and the
Thank you.
Sudowoodo can hit ridiculously
Tell
hard
them
with
I'm
a Shadow
good.
Rush and
I'm
knock
here
out
right
basically
now.
any
Here,
of my
it's
Pokemon
okay.
in one hit,
Thank you.
besides Umbreon. So, I have an idea for a backup strategy. I decided to deliberately put Yanma into Hyper Mode, banking on a few stray crits helping me, as Hyper Mode increases Shadow Rush's critical hit ratio, as we saw earlier when he almost killed my Meditite. I find some vitamins in the sewers and grind out the rest of the trainers, giving protein and carbos to Meditite to boost its attack and speed, and the iron and the zinc to the Bayleaf to boost its defense and special defense. Now, I've pretty much done everything I can to prepare for Mirror B, besides grinding Umbreon up to level 100. We enter his chamber and see the man in the mirror himself, dancing with his squad. My dread instantly is washed away, as soon as his battle music starts. I decide to lead with Umbreon and Meditite, wanting to target the Ludicolo that knew Ice Beam first, as to make Bayleaf a more viable option to switch into during the battle. I confuse the Ludicolo with Confuse Ray, banking on some helpful RNG, and Calm Mind with Meditite to boost his special defense enough to take potential special attacks, like Surf or Water Gun or whatever it had to throw at us. Both of them try to set up Rain Dance. One succeeds and one fails.
He's a very
because
funky
obviously
villain,
you can't set
yeah.
up Rain if Rain is
We're
already up.
Naruto runners.
I then confuse the other one and set up another Calm Mind with Meditite as they astonish my Umbreon.
Do you know
and try
more
to leech seed my
Naruto
Meditite.
runners?
I'm thankful that the
Hydration.
AI isn't
Got
exactly
you.
genius and that I'm getting relatively lucky with the battle. The Leech Seed missed on my Meditite, and they also haven't gone for any special attacking moves on the Meditite, so both of my Pokemon are at full health. From here, they end up Leech Seeding my Umbreon, which is just a minor annoyance. Meditite and Umbreon just keep trying to Feint Attack and Shadow Rush, doing their best to team up on each individual Ludicolo. So Meditite has Pure Power, and his attacks are basically doing an insane amount of damage to each Ludicolo. Every single Shadow Rush he hits does over half, and I'm so thankful that he actually ended up being an asset in this battle. And right here, I make a great play, probably play of the battle. I knock out one Ludicolo with Feint Attack, only for the Sudowoodo to come in and take a high jump kick from Meditite right to the face. I then knock it out on the next turn when I outspeed him, giving him no chance to do any actual damage to my team. From here, we clean up the last Ludicolo and successfully defeat Mirror B. He Naruto runs out, his plan spoiled, and we rescue the Plusle from the
have your
background,
Naruto runner.
while also learning
There
that there's
he
a method
is.
to purify the Pokemon we've been catching. Thank God, hopefully they can level up now. So at this point, I believe one of the hardest battles of the game is finally behind us, and we return to Duking's house to celebrate our victory and the liberation of
Do you
Pirate
want
Town.
all the elements? Do you
Plusle,
want everybody
being so
to be
thankful for being
Ludicolo?
rescued, decides to go
Why
with us.
though?
I'm thankful we finally have a decent electric type to add to the team. And wait, it's only level 13? Whose idea was this?
Oh, this is bad. This was part 1. Oh my god. Only level 13. This is so bad when you get like a Pokemon and it's like a baby. It's more complicated than expected. Yeah, check out my other vids if you hated this one. Is interesting. Yeah, I mean, you gotta tell the people that you also have other videos. If they didn't like this particular one, maybe they like the other ones, you know? Okay, I will take a quick break and I'll be right back. And then we're gonna do some more learning. Wash hands, please. Of course, always, always. Okay, everyone, I'll be right back. This screen and all the alerts and the stinger was made by Pixelgeist. Thank you.
She'll never know Pepe laugh.
never know. I will never know. Thank you so much, Internet Explorer, for the donation. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That is so sweet. And it helps a lot. Thank you. E.T. E.T.? Yes, the little alien. She does not know. I do. Thank you so much for the donation. What do you mean? Tetris 99 has a Pokemon Legend event on Friday. Oh, okay. Oh my god. What the hell? Do you... 1,000 bits. Oh my god. 1,000 bits. That's like 1,000 bits, Luggager. Thank you. Blim. Oh my god. What is even going on today, you guys? I don't even know. 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 I don't know. I don't know. Thank you. You wanted the tail. Thank you so much. Now you can use it. Thank you. That's a lot of bits. Wow. Wow. Okay. We're also one little step closer to have the Evil Ivy experience. Yeah. Cool. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Amazing. What are we gonna do? Aha. So, now we go back to learning, right? What tail? What am I missing here? I have a tail emote that you can unlock with the beats. So yeah, we're going back to... So I decided, because we once played Fire Red, right? What are we gonna do? The drunken... No songs in here. No. we gotta put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter early in the morning. I'm not gonna say anything more to that. So, we are going to play... in the beginning, somebody redeemed Gramarye. Really? In the beginning? In the beginning. You had it without knowing. Thank you, Nikora. I never realized the tail was a bit emote. Yeah. Like in the first 10 seconds? Really? Huh. Scambery. Yeah. See, that's they did scammed. That's what happens when people sometimes redeem so many things at once, and I just, you know, they fly by and I miss things. Way hey. Complaindra making stream better. Okay. So now the points got refunded. Okay. We are going to play Leaf Green as Nuzlocke. I decided. Hi, Nikora. How you doing? Beep. Not now. Although, Yoi Joe. Hello. Boop. Okay, one boop. One boop. You're doing all right. That's nice. We're not playing it right now. Okay, let me check something. Meow. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Rondra, for playing Bulbasaur sound. Thank you. Okay. I know that the Pokemon Challenger also has like the rating Like rating Gen 1, for example. Jesus Christ, that's a 1 hour video. I got to work on stuff at the background. I will still be here. All right, Wee Master, have fun lurking. Oh my goodness, that's like 1 hour video. What else? Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here. Thank you, Explorer. Thank you for playing the sound. Okay. Why are they so long, those videos? Ah, the Pokemon starter tier list. That could also be interesting. I mean, I know that I will probably go with fire. The first is the longest. Wait a second. The Gen 1 is 65 minutes. Here we have Gen 8, which is 1 hour and 20 minutes. Okay. Do we have anything that's like related with first like generation 1 or something? There's also this is nothing to do with the Nuzlocke, but it says I reviewed every single Pokemon theory. That's that he also has oh no. He also he also has a waifu tier list. Like with the trainers and such. I put a video of Fire Red Tom Hack in media. Thank you. Pokemon waifu tier list. Are they no, not the Pokemon. No, they're not the Pokemon, not. They like trainers and such. Are the trainers minors? Oh, Not all of them, yeah. Ranking all Gen 1. I mean, we can take a look at this. But this is not... We can take a look at this rating thing. We don't have to watch the whole thing. It's like 1 hour. That's way too long. Shush. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
That's loud for me.
Welcome. I am Pokemon Challenges. I'm the best Nuzlocker in the world. And today is a very special day. Because we will be
not DSP.
ranking
Watch it at 10 times speed.
single Pokemon in
How's
terms of
audio?
Nuzlocke viability.
10 times speed is a little bit
We're going to be ranking
too
them all.
fast.
How good are they on average on your average Nuzlocke if you catch them?
I also know that he
let's
likes
go over
Subat
few
a
terms
lot.
First. So this will be mainly based on Nuzlocke viability. I'll be mainly basing it on normal Nuzlocke rules. Maybe some things regarding hardcore Nuzlocke rules will be going into it as well.
No.
Also, we'll only be doing evolution
I will
lines
become
right?
Pokemon
so I won't
Master.
Be doing Bulbasaur,
yes.
Ivysaur, and Venusaur. I'll just be dragging Venusaur, and that'll be for the entire
Free content. Watching Nuzlocke.
Okay? Let's go over the tiers, okay?
Bye bye, Explorer. Thank you so much
tier.
again. Have a
Trade
beautiful
Evos
time.
separate. It's
Bye
a good
bye.
idea. I think we'll do that.
Bye-bye.
So I'm personally a fan of doing like 5
Take
tiers.
care.
Like insanely good, good, average, below average, and bad, right? I'll do an additional tier of banned, or you should ban this, and then an additional tier of don't have enough experience with that Pokemon. This is just going to be very, very basic, like...
No, that song is stuck in my head.
So S tier is going to be excellent, A tier is going to be pretty good, B tier is going to be average,
the drunken
C tier is going to
sailor.
be below average, and
Good
F tier is
job.
going to be like unusable, bad. Don't use this.
Why are you doing
All
this?
right. I think Venusaur is a solid A tier Pokemon.
Good
It's
morning,
definitely above
Fiasco.
average.
How are you doing?
It's not insanely good. Grass types, not really the best. Don't have a lot of defensive coverage. You kind of got to work to make them good. But
What do you
in Gen
mean?
1,
What
having a grass type
sailor?
for
The
first
drunken
3 gyms
sailor. You don't
is
know the
pretty damn
song?
useful. Leech Seed is an incredible move. It's very
The
defensive.
Brian David
it's good.
Gilbert Pokemon rep. I
You're
don't
playing
think
a game
so.
where you can get like a Mega, like Pokemon X and Y. This is obviously also pretty good.
I'm good. Thank you, Fiasco.
Pretty great.
You're
I
also
think the
good.
entire
I'm
line
happy to
very
hear that.
usable. All right. Charizard, in my opinion, is average, B tier. I think fire types are great, and I usually advise people to pick the fire type in Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
However, Gen 1 does have a lot of fire types available, and especially if you're playing like actual red, blue, yellow Gen 1, this move pool is pretty bad. Flying fire has so many weaknesses.
How dare you insult me, Charizard.
It doesn't really excel against any gyms except like Erica, where like you're doing probably pretty well anyway.
I see your message
I think
there.
Charizard is a solid B tier. I think also in B tier.
We had incidences earlier. We had incidents, and I had to put it up on my screen that it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. No. No, it's not. It's not my birthday. Stop saying that. It's not my birthday. It's not. Can somebody tell Omo to pick her up her birthday, please?
Happy birthday, Ivory.
Jeez, Randra, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much, but it's not my birthday. Somebody tell Omo to pick up her birthday, please. It's hers. I don't want it anymore. I'm not a cat. Happy it's not your B-day. Thank you, Joe. I am not a cat. Okay, so now I am confusion. Should I still go with Charizard? Hello, VX. Gremory has a rat outfit. Everything paranormal was caused by aliens. No, not everything. Not everything. We had that. If you have 5 encounters, 5 paranormal encounters, 2 of them are caused by aliens. 2 out of 5. I'm not sure how to feel about it since I'm not in control of the birthday anymore. Wouldn't it be great if a mod used chant happy birthday? No. I don't even have to chant. We don't need to try that. We do not need to try a chant. No, it's all good. It's all good. You don't need that. Blob. Why do you do that? No. Yeah, okay, but MHAV Pro Chain. I don't know what that means. Okay, so what should we do now? Because I think I should still, because you get fire Pokemon only pretty late, like in the game, right? Now he says it's a B though. I always thought Charizard. Oh, there goes my pen. I always thought Charizard is good. So what am I gonna do now? Am I still going to pick? I think I would still pick the fire for starter, because you get planned. What you need the pen for? I'm taking notes. Leaf Green has lots of fire Pokemon in the wild. Ah, okay. That's good. Classic notes. Yeah, I like to write. I like to write things down. I have a planner and such. What do you do when it's your birthday? No. What? No. So early we do not have a birthday early in the morning. We do not have that. Nay. Please put your old planner for 2020 on eBay. 2020 for 2 years. 2 years ago, I didn't have a planner yet. I only had one like last year. It was only Diamond Pearl lacking fire Pokemon until endgame. Ah. Why should I put that on eBay? That's so weird. That is such a weird thing. Money's from the Sims. No, I don't want to share my old planner with anyone. There are very cute stickers and such in the planner. Heiliger Gral. Yeah. All my plans are in there. Planner used by the real Ivory Lodafia. I like it when we rate some people and they're not sure how to say my name and they're like, Ivory Lodafia. I didn't mean to ignore you, Mr. Bingley. I am so sorry. I'm gonna give you 2 Mr. Bingleys. Here, 2 Mr. Bingleys. Okay. Yeah, they go Loda 4. 2 for the price of 1. Yes. Because I didn't mean to ignore it. I'm very sorry. Okay. So you would say lots of fiats. Hello, Alexander. So Blub says there are a lot of fire Pokemon in the wild and leaf green. Why? Which is kind of ironic because it's leaf green. You know? Wouldn't you? You have a Fayot? What? What is a Fayot? You guessed right, Alexander. What kind of pen do you use right now? I'm Faber-Castell Pit Artist Pen Fine Liner because I yeeted my coolie yesterday when I was drawing my map for Animal Crossing. And I can't find it. It's a very nice coolie. It's a very nice. It's pink and white striped. And Paulson is. I found the best team to Nuzlocke Fire Red and Green video. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I accidentally yeeted it. Pen is now yeeted. Yeah, and it's somewhere under the table or under the bed or something like, or under the sofa. I don't know where. It's somewhere. It's my favorite Kugelschreiber. I have to go to the €1 shop and get cute Kugelschreibers again. Say your channel, we need to fill up the screen with Mr. Bingleys one day. One day. We once had a Bingley bunch. We had the pen fell into another dimension. Ah, thank you so much, Alexander, for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I'm not in Naruto. I'm not. It's not my birthday. See, this is why you guys say no is my favorite word, because you guys are asking me constantly questions that I have to answer with no. Otherwise there would be chaos everywhere. Of course I have to say no because it's not my birthday. I'm not in Naruto. It's not. I tried not to say it. It's not my birthday. Thank you, Hypermetallics. We can look at that later. No, I am green. Gets royalties from a starring role in Naruto. I forgot to make coffee when I was on break. God damn it. I'm not drunken. I'm not drunken. There's no drunken Ivy. Not anymore. Overboard? Excuse me? Yeah, coffee at 4 p.m. Best time ever. How will you live without coffee? I don't know. Weg damit. What do you mean? Ich geb dir gleich weg damit. Ich geb dir gleich. Einfach über Bord schmeißen. Was denn los hier? Brrr. Nee, nix schwimmen. You drank at 7 a.m. The coffee? Poppin'. I read poopin'. Popping in to say hi. Have a good stream. Thank you, Brawler. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day too. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. 7 a.m. for me. Perfect coffee time. Perfect. Wait a second. It's 7 a.m. for you now? For how long have you been up? You've been here a while now. Norwegian? Who? That's German. That's German. That's a no sinks it like since since like 6-ish. Aha, okay. But he hates you. How much sleep did you have? that was like a, I don't know. I had a stroke there. That was Dutch. No Dutch. Some way glasses make Irish reading skill worse. Because all my brain power goes into trying to look intellectual. But it's not working. You got 6 hours of sleep. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. 6 hours, it's a little bit It's not that much, but it's also not like 4 hours. They're not cursed. Imagine getting distracted by a bit so high that you pause the video for 30 minutes. Just imagine. Just imagine. This is how my brain works. This is how my brain works. This is what I go through every day. I just sit down and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do a video now, and I just Google something about the heritage of a certain word or something because I thought of a funny video that I saw 2 weeks ago. This is how my brain works, and it's it's hard to live like that. Thank you for the bits. Keep distracting her. We're here to learn. Yeah. Hiya! How dare that bad-mouthed Charizard? I don't know. He says it doesn't have good moves. Blah, 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 blah. Something like that. So, you guys think I should go with Bulbasaur as a starter again? Because water Pokemon, I wouldn't go for water because you can catch a water Pokemon just by fishing. Easy peasy, right? I think Bulbasaur is a very good Pokemon. And Blob said there are many, many fire Pokemon out in the wild. Water is good for swim. Yeah, of course water is good for swimming. Have you found your new favorite streamer? Who is it? Who is it? Tell me everything. Samantha? Samantha, tell me everything about the streamer. I want to know everything. Like, is it cute? Blastoise is his favorite Gen 1 starter. Blastoise is your favorite Gen 1 starter. But don't you like Charizard too? But you can drink them. The water Pokemon, you should not drink the water Pokemon. I don't think this is good. I don't think this is good. Okay, let's keep watching. We're like 3 minutes into the video. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Where's okay.
Here sits the Blastoise line.
Do you know all ivories? No.
Okay, water Pokemon
do you know all
this is
ducks?
Gonna be pretty useful early on. I know the speedrun uses
Why are you
Pokemon,
even watching the whole starter video? Because
Charizard.
I want to.
However, the problem with water starters and
imagine getting distracted. Top cack.
Top cack. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you.
This is going to be a pretty big pattern in these water starters. The problem is you get so many free water types in your Nuzlocks, right? You can fish, you can surf, you
Alien
can get so
lying
many
on stream.
encounters.
No,
Getting
Lord
water
Skizzik,
coverage is
it's
the
not
least of
my
your
birthday.
worries. So picking up a water type as your starter can sometimes be a little bit of a waste. Butterfree.
I like
So
Butterfree.
Butterfree is an interesting case.
It's
In pretty much
cute.
every game where you can get it, Butterfree excels incredibly early game and then falls off later in the game. In later games, compound-ized sleep powder is really, really,
it's
really
not.
useful.
It's not my birthday.
It gets really
Hi,
useful.
Lord
Moves early on,
Skizzik.
it evolves
I'm
incredibly early.
good. How are you
grind
doing?
Your Caterpie. It being shed as Caterpie and Metapod doesn't matter because you can just grind
We
against
got
wild
it.
Pokemon for
We're
a bit.
learning.
And Butterfree is really strong. However, it falls off so much late game, but it's so useful early game. It kind of evens out at, I would say,
I like Butterfree.
about
We're gonna go
average.
for Butterfree
I
too.
think I would actually, in terms of usefulness, I think I would rank this above the Charizard line just because early it's so much more useful. This is where I would rank it.
B?
Beedrill. I think Beedrill is incredibly underrated. I think Beedrill is actually
I learned it was
also
called
really useful
ampersand,
early
which
game,
is
like in Gen 1
and
stuff.
per
It can be a really
se,
useful
and
Misty
because
counter
I was
in Gen
considered
1
extra letter
using
of
Twin
the
Needle and stuff
alphabet,
like that. Actually
and
gets really good
also
damage.
used to look it more like
Gets really
Ed
good,
combined to the
It's
what?
decently fast. Actually, very usable special defense. But again, falls off really
It's
quickly.
not
I
my
think this is
birthday,
worse than
Mega
Butterfree
Legoro.
for sure.
It's
I think
not
it's
my
also worse than
birthday.
Charizard, but I do think Beedrill is a pretty average Pokemon. It's like on the low end of B tier, I would
We're
say.
training for Nuzlocke. Yes, thank
This is a
you.
B.
You're also good. Nice, nice.
I think Beedrill, very underrated Pokemon. Give it a try sometime when you get a Weedle. Don't just box it. Level it up. Get it to level 10. Get it across that finish line. Easy.
Rundra,
Continuing
what are you
on,
doing
Pidgeot
there?
line. You're probably gonna be using one of these. I think It's okay. It evolves decently early.
No, you did not
The move
hear.
pool's
You did
kinda
not
shit
hear
in most
birthday.
games.
It's not my. I swear to God.
It's decently fast though. You might be using
These are
it
my
throughout the
mods.
game just because you need like
These
a
are my
slice rate and
mods.
stuff. But honestly, it's a very, very average Pokemon. It's okay bulk, okay speed. Not the greatest typing, not the greatest move pool. All around, I think it's a little bit more useful than Beedrill because it's just a little bit more consistent throughout the game.
I like the bird.
However, it's also not like it doesn't excel at anything. It's not great. I'm gonna be ranking it in B tier as well here. I guess Raticate just didn't load, huh? Guess we'll be putting in Rattata. All right. They forgot Raticate, boys. I think Raticate is actually pretty great. For one reason and one reason only. Rattata can be pretty strong early because it gets early Hyper Fang in most games.
B tier
and
for
Raticate
bad.
can
I
be
did hear the
incredibly
words
good because-
is and my
Why
birthday.
can it be
You
good? Chat knows this.
did say them.
Chat knows this. I'll be turning down
But
the
it's
music a
not
little
my
bit. Hold on.
birthday.
Super Fang, Return. Wait, you guys really don't know? It's not Super Fang, guys. Super Fang is garbage. Hustle. Guts! It's Guts. That's right. Guts is
Oh
incredibly
yeah,
underrated
yeah.
in
Guts is
Nuzlocke
important.
because you can poison or burn your Pokemon before you go into a fight by just like sending out against a Weedle or something and get that boost immediately. And then your Eradicate is dealing incredible damage with Hyper Fang.
Because
It
of what
also
he just
evolves at,
said,
like, level
Mothership.
20.
Aren't you listening?
This thing is
Aren't you
actually pretty
listening?
damn strong. And I'm going to be ranking it about between Pidgeot and Charizard, I would
Love
say.
that half the people that talk about this tier list and how
I think,
saying
actually,
happy
it's more
birthday.
like, honestly, I think it's better than Butterfree. Yeah, it's like here. Fearow, I think, is really good in Gen 1.
It do be
normal
like
flying
that.
types are actually pretty good in that game.
That's
Fearow
how
is
you roll
decently
here.
fast and does good amounts of damage. It's not great, though. I think it's better than Pidgeot for sure in most games. It's a little bit less bulky.
What does
but,
it do though? It gives
it's
it
a
gives
little bit more
it
aggressive. It
guts.
can deal some more damage. I would prefer using Fearow over Pidgeot most of the time. I'm going to be ranking it about here. There's not much to say about it, though. Going on.
Since
the
when there is
Arbok
not my
line.
birthday sign?
Okay.
Since today.
So pre-Gen 3, this is just garbage. Poison types are pretty fucking bad. It doesn't get a lot of great moves. Later on, you do get access to Intimidate, but only sometimes. Sometimes it'll be Shed Skin. That's kind of garbage. Intimidate is, I would say, the best widespread ability in the game for Nuzlocke. Intimidate is incredible. However, this is one of the worst Pokemon to get Intimidate. It doesn't evolve super early. It doesn't get any good moves. Later on, you might be able to do like stockpile rest strats or some really dumb shit like that. In general, I think Arbok is very, very solidly C tier. I guess I forgot to do Alolan Raticate. I would rank it around like the same pretty much. Being Dark type kind of helps though. Dark types are pretty good. It does get Coil in later games. That's an okay move, but that doesn't really make it any better. All right,
Pompidou, how are you
know about
doing?
Pikachu when you get a Thunderstone? That's pretty good. Electric types are very useful in Nuzlocke. It's a very good defensive and offensive typing. There's a lot of water types and flying types
what
that you face.
what place would you
Raichu
guys
is
place
about, like,
Pikachu?
the
That's a good
most
question.
Run-of-the-mill average electric
Guys
type
works
that
by
you're gonna be
giving
getting in your Nuzlocke.
50
not fantastic,
0.50
it's
power
not-
boost when poisoned.
It's not fantastic. It's
get
not
other
bad
things.
either. It's just like
T for
it's above
trash.
average because it's an electric type, but it's not much more than that. I'm gonna be ranking it about where Fearow is in my opinion, somewhere like here. It's pretty fast. Does thunderbolts. That's pretty good. Alolan Raichu, I personally haven't used. I think I used it once in
The
one of my runs.
Alolan ones are so weird, I think. They
I would
look so
probably rank
weird.
it a little bit higher. It gets good.
But that's just my
psychic typing is
opinion.
usually good. It's better offensive coverage, I would say. Still gets walled by a few
Have
things.
you
but I
seen
think
have you
having
seen
another
the
stab there, the psychic
Alola?
typing doesn't
What is
necessarily
it? Dig
bad at
Tree?
all. You know what? Beedrill is more of a high C
It
tier
looks
Pokemon.
like
I think you're right.
he looks like
Okay.
these the
Alolan
German
Raichu, I think is better than Raichu.
entertainer or
I think
whatever.
it's probably better
Thomas
than Butterfree too.
Thomas
It's somewhere
Gottschalk.
around here.
Thomas
Alolan
Gottschalk. If you
Sandslash,
want to
never used. If I had to
know,
guess, I'd say it's probably
he-
pretty
that's
bad 'cause
how-
it's a defensive ice type, but it's also steel.
Dig
so who
Tree
knows?
is
Sandslash.
Dig Tree.
I
I
would
don't
say
know.
Sandslash is like okay.
Duck Trio, yeah, Dig Tree. It's
Defensive
its
Pokemon get a lot
German
better when you're
name.
using healing items, gotta remember that.
Slightly
Its
blue.
move
I'm
pool
sorry,
is
that's the German
abysmal in most
name.
games.
Not Dig
Actually
Tree, but
abysmal.
Dig Tree, like digging and tree, you know, Duck
I think
Trio.
this is a very
That's even
solid
weirder.
C-tier Pokemon. It's
He looks
better
like
than
Thomas
Arbok, in my
Gottschalk.
opinion. It can be useful. Ground types are nice for pivoting. Ground types are nice for electric type gyms, which there are a lot of. It's pretty readily available, but
Comparing
man,
Pokemon
it's
to
just
Thomas
very
Gottschalk,
underwhelming.
what
It
did
doesn't
you
get like any really good moves.
I hate it so much.
All right, Nidoqueen and Nidoking are going to be ranked pretty similar. I think Nidoking is a little bit better because of offense. Nidoqueen is a little bit better in defense, but overall they're about the same. You can get these pretty damn early, and in most games you're not really sacrificing a lot of your learn set. It heavily depends on which TMs are available in that game. On average,
What do you mean, warte was? Digdri is ein Pokémon.
You get Moonstones early in a lot of
And
the
the
games.
Alolan version looks like Thomas
If you're
Gottschalk.
doing like item usage, X accuracy, horn drill is obviously insane.
I'm
late
just
game.
saying the
I think
truth.
this is well above average. I think later on you might even be able to get sheer force or some shit if you're playing like a ROM hack.
Thank you. Yeah, we're wearing glasses.
Overall, I think Nidoking
Where would you put
is like a low A tier Pokemon, and Nidoqueen is
I
probably
don't, it's
also somewhere in that range.
pretty.
Clefable.
I don't
Very
know about
interesting
that.
Pokemon.
I don't know.
Pretty easy to evolve.
Thank you, Lord Skizik.
Pretty good
Thank you.
like stat distribution. Very, very good move pool. It
He-Man.
depends heavily on the gen that you're playing. Sometimes it's fairy type, sometimes it's normal type. Fairy type is a lot better, obviously. It depends heavily on what TMs
I think
you have available, what
the
abilities
German
you can get on
Thomas
it.
Gottschalk
Very
is
variable on
more
that. I
accurate
think
because he has
on
like those
average,
curly
I
hair,
think it's just like a
curly
good,
blonde
like,
hair. If you look it up,
like Joker to put on your team to just fill pretty much any role. It can be offensive, it can be defensive. I think it's a little bit above average.
if you look
Not
it
too
up
much,
and you
though.
compare to
I think
Dugtrio,
Clefable is probably on the high end of B tier. Somewhere around like Blastoise. I've never used
Ja,
the little
hat die
Ninetales.
Haare schön.
If I had to
He
guess,
has
I'd say it's
very
pretty bad,
nice
though.
hair.
It's fairy type, so it's probably pretty okay. Ninetales is pretty pog. If you can level up Vulpix to get Flamethrower, it's a
Pretty
fast flamethrower
pog, he
machine, basically.
says.
Most games you won't be getting Drought, right? But Flash Fire is also really useful for pivoting. Having another immunity is really nice. Bringing this to Fire-type gyms is usually pretty good. Fast Fire-type, probably around where Charizard is. I think it's a little bit better because it doesn't have that flying typing. You can evolve it pretty early to be good. Later on, you get shit like Nasty Plot and shit. I think Ninetales sits... It's...
where are you gonna put it?
I think Clefable's ranked too high. I think Clefable's around like here.
Wow.
And then I think Ninetales is probably around like here. Maybe here.
I wonder how he feels about the
You have to wait
fire
quite
dog.
a bit to get Flamethrower. Alright. Wigglytuff. Pretty much a worse version to Clefable in like every sense of the
Fire
word.
dog.
No good offense.
Yeah, I
way
always
too big
forget
of an
his
HP
name.
pool if you're using healing items, so it takes way too long to heal up.
So I
Doesn't get,
just,
like,
I
any
just
good
call
moves,
it
like, in
the
of itself.
Democtic dog. Yeah.
It's like a it's like
I just call it
Clefable if
Fire
was,
Dog.
Like, just way less useful.
The
I
Democtic
think
dog.
Wigglytuff is like somewhere around here.
Hello, Polly.
That's about it. Ooh.
Fire
I'll
Dog
just
is
be doing
S tier.
Crobat here. I think
There's so many
Crobat-
of them.
I think Crobat is not S tier. I think Crobat has too many weaknesses to be S tier. However, it's very, very high A tier.
Ooh.
Crobat is really fast, has a really good move pool, and actually, like, despite having a lot of weaknesses, it also has a lot
When
of
did there become so many Pokemon?
to
Over
pretty common
time.
types.
Over
Building
time.
Crobat defensively is usually a good way to go. However, offensive Crobat can also be
They
great.
went crazy.
Just, being fast with a lot of resistances and stuff, it can switch in on so much. Using it with healing items and stuff is pretty broken. Gets pretty good moves. Like, Crobat's pretty fucking great. It outspeeds like basically everything you're gonna encounter. Speed is a very important stat. I'll also be ranking Golbat because there is games where you can only get Golbat. I think Golbat is way fucking slower. Doesn't deal as much damage.
Over
not bulky enough. It gets some utility
900
moves, but that's pretty
Pokemon.
much it. I think it's like
Oh my god, that's a
somewhere
lot.
like here. Yeah, you can also always
So
get
this
a
is
Crobat
what
at
I
23
this is what I
if you
don't
just
understand.
friend to
He
friend,
always
which is
speaks
really early.
so highly
Honestly,
about the
yeah, I
bat.
gave Wiggly. Yeah, we need.
But
we
now
need
he's
some
ranking
Pokemon
it
in
like
F
see
tier.
does he
All
doesn't
right.
he like the
I think Vileplume is
evolutions?
pretty useful. It depends a little bit on the game that you're playing it in. Sometimes its learn set is better than
And
other
most of
times,
those
but I
900
think
aren't
for the most
actually
part,
used by
Vileplume is, like,
anybody. Yeah, you just
the right
collect
mix
them.
of like dealing a good amount
Just
of damage
collect
and being
them.
bulky enough to
Why are they making
just
so many
land, like, around
useless
average.
ones?
There's no Venusaur, but it's decently bulky. You can get it decently
He only
early.
does the highest evolutions.
once you
I
get the
see.
Leaf
So
Stone.
Zubat is
So
good,
it can be
but
useful for a lot.
the
Having at least
evolution
one
is
grass,
not.
like poison type on your team can usually be like pretty damn good coverage. It's basically Scuffed Venusaur. It's very, very average. It's not great. It's It's not bad.
But he always speaks so highly about the bat. I'm Confucian now. Expert.
I know I don't have a D tier. Holy shit, guys.
But wait a second.
I can read. Yeah, I know. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna be adding a 6th tier just to. Never mind. You guys are dumb as fuck. Holy shit. I think Parasect is really terrible. It has way too many weaknesses. It's way too slow. The only redeeming quality it has is Spore and maybe some weird like Swords Dance substitute strats, but that's so fucking niche.
And some games Crowbat can evolve to Crowbat. He said Crowbat is good. Yeah, he said Crowbat. But I always thought that
and Spore is so fucking late.
He
Parasect
means the whole thing, like the Zubat and such.
Venomoth has compound-ized sleep powder on its side, which is nice, but in comparison to Butterfree, it gets it so late. Venonat is such a late-game Pokemon usually. Venomoth just doesn't. If it was actually Bug Psychic, which it should be in my opinion, it would be so much better. But as it stands as a Bug Poison type, it's just terrible.
Crowbat is a friendship evolution
you
from
have, like, some
Gen
Dance,
2.
Sleep powder strats or something, but I've personally never seen anyone do that. I don't even know which games that would be in.
So but it is
I think
weak.
Venomoth in almost all cases is just gonna be terrible. You get it way too bad. If you got this early and Venomoth and Venonat evolved early, it would be a little bit different. But as
it's
it stands,
Gen 2, right?
I think Venomoth is.
Leaf Green has it? I don't think so, right?
Low C tier, decently. Like Sleep Powder is useful. It's got one redeeming quality. Okay. I think if the Pokemon has like one redeeming quality, I think it can go in C tier. I'm contemplating if I want to put Crobat in S tier. I think we'll be okay. Nah, fuck it. It's low S tier. Fuck it. I don't think I've ever used a Alolan Dugtrio. It's probably pretty good, though.
Is.
Whatever I say about Dugtrio probably applies to Alolan Dugtrio.
It's so weird.
Better.
Why would you add hair to it?
Trap isn't really
Who
useful.
thought about this? Whose
really
idea was that?
So
and why did they
Dugtrio
take it? Why would they like, yeah, that's a good idea. Looks good. Let's take that. This is so ridiculous.
And it's really fast. Arena Trap doesn't matter in Nuzlocke. So the enemy pretty much never switches. When it does, it's so unpredictable that it really doesn't matter. However,
there's a Dugtrio with hair now. Yeah.
It's fast enough.
But it's Alola. It's the Alolan form.
And it just kills shit.
It's so
basically
weird.
An electric type counter exactly.
The rocks are growing hair.
I think Dugtrio is a little bit above average. I think it sits in the low A tier just because of its speed stat. I've never used Berserker. It's probably pretty good though. I think we used Alolan. No, I don't think we used Alolan Persian.
Also the Alolan version. I don't know. Can't wait to see other weird.
Persian is like okay.
Hisuian?
It does get Technician, especially if you get Technician as Meowth. That's pretty good. However, if you're like playing Gen 1 or Gen 2,
but yeah, I'm also very excited for Legends.
Like
it's 10 more days.
Fast, which bumps it up quite a bit. And then in Gen 1 it has
Kulgeheim. Hi.
Guaranteed crits.
Are they
with
growing
Slash,
hair or just wearing wigs?
So
I
Gen
have
1's
no
really
idea.
good because of that. And then
I assume they're growing hair.
Onwards, you get like some
because when you see like here in the first evolution.
So I think
like here it's growing hair.
Like, but it's not great by any means. It doesn't get like amazing moves. Does it get naturally Hypnosis in any learn set, or is that usually like an egg move? I think Persian is like
it's based on volcanic magma that stretches out during an eruption and cools into a long stand of obsidian that shapes like fiberglass.
Wow, but that's extremely unlikely. It's like okay. Its stats are actually kind of okay once you get it.
Yeah, it looks so cute.
By that point, like, I mean, it's a water type, but by the point you get it, it evolves so late. Like, Psyduck is so bad. You gotta get it up quite a bit. I don't really see where you would be using your Golduck.
Like Psyduck. Like the Shuba.
I can't really think of anything else. It's like a decently bulky water type with decently good damage, which is a redeeming quality, so I think I'll be putting it in C tier. Primeape is decently fast, which is nice. Fighting types can be really useful in some situations. I think Primeape is like okay, especially if you're using it in Gen 1. Doesn't get too many good fighting type moves there though. Usually you get like a Brick Break TM or something to support it, but it's just like it's like a very bare bones, like kind of fast fighting type. And fast fighting types can be hard to find, but
what did he see?
Part, I think like
what did he? I don't even want to know what he saw.
I think Primeape sits like somewhere here. Arcanine is really good.
Yeah,
Intimidate
Arcanine
is
was
really
his
good.
name.
It's really bulky. It's really fast. Gets cool moves.
He was undercover.
Kind of look at the learn set to see until when you
I
delay the
heard
evolution.
that it's
but
better
Arcanine is
to
really, really,
evolve
really, really good.
Arcanine
I think it sits in
later.
high A tier.
Not
I think
the
it's,
first evolution.
insane. I think it's S tier.
Arcani,
like, carries
Arcani and
entire
Furcano.
runs, but,
Or was it Furcano and Arcani?
It's
I
like
don't
one
know.
of the better Intimidate users. One of the best
the
fire
first
types you can get in
evolution
earlier games.
To Growlithe. Thank you so much.
All right. So we'll be doing trade evolutions separately because some people play with trade evolutions, some people
Furcano,
don't. But
Arcani.
I guess we can do
thank
Poliwrath
you.
first.
I keep mixing them up.
I think Poliwrath is pretty good. It's very bulky.
Because
Gets
later
hypnosis,
Furcano
decently fast.
learns very good
Fighting types
moves
are
that he
useful, although
won't learn
a lot
when
of the
he's
times he just doesn't get a
Arcani.
good fighting type stab. Also in earlier gens, not getting physical water type moves really hurts it. Its special attack isn't like super garbage though. Real time, welcome back for 34 months. I appreciate it.
I finally subbed more months than years I've been alive, actually.
Holy shit.
That was true last
Arcani
month,
does
too.
not learn
Thank you so much,
new
Real Time. I really appreciate the
moves.
support. Thank you.
I see. So,
So
it's
yeah,
better
Real Time,
if you
Real Time,
have
yeah. So yeah, Poliwrath.
Furcano
pretty good,
for a
pretty
while,
bulky,
make
does
him
good damage,
learn
gets
good
hypnosis. You
moves,
can get it
and
decently
then...
early. It's pretty fast. It's above average.
How do you
It's like
know that? Not even I
somewhere
knew
here.
that. I learned it from the Pokemon challenges. I learned it from
Kadabra
this dude.
is pretty good. Psychic types are insane. Usually. It's fast, does good damage. It's hard for the AI to counter psychic types. There's no dark type gems. Kadabra is pretty A tier. It's just very, very frail. You got to be really careful with it. It doesn't like kill a lot of
Posture
shit,
check.
but
Thank
Kadabra's
you.
pretty good.
It's good. Thank you.
You can get it pretty early too. Pretty hard to catch though. And then Alakazam, easy S tier. Super fast, just one-shots shit left and right. Doesn't even need a good move pool. Almost ban worthy in Gen 1, I think. Alakazam is insane. Absolutely
Yeah,
insane.
he good. We're gonna go for
Alright.
Alakazam too. I mean,
Everything that I said about
at
Kadabra
least like
times 100.
Kadabra,
Right. Machoke is like super
because we can't
average.
really evolve it, right?
It's like the
But
fighting type of. It's like the Golduck of fighting types.
if you can
except a little
evolve
bit
him,
worse.
I was about to say, what other
It's
psychic
decently
Pokemon are
bulky.
there
It
that
can do
are
some
like
good damage.
better?
Like it has pretty good damage output. I will give it that.
You can't
and it's
get
a fighting
Alakazam.
type, which
Yeah,
can be
I was about
useful.
to say. That's what I
So,
said.
I think
Kadabra.
I'll rank it
I
somewhere around
corrected
with Sandslash.
myself.
I think it's a little bit better than Sandslash, a little bit worse than Golduck.
What I
Machamp,
mean, what
however,
other psychic
is pretty great.
Pokemon, like good ones, are there?
You can get some crazy no guard strats. If you do allow trade evolutions,
okay,
Machamp's
if I
really
do
good.
a
It's
hack-
so bulky, it deals
Okay,
so
if I go
much
for a
damage.
hack where you
Holy
can
shit,
evolve
Machamp
it,
does
that's
so much
good
shit.
then.
It's actually
We gotta-
like,
we
not
gotta
super
write that
insanely
down.
slow either. It's like
There's
one of
rumors that
the be- it's
Pokemon
definitely
learns
not
moves
the
trade
best, but it's one of
evolution,
the
so you can
best,
do it solo.
bulky
That's
fighting types and later
cool.
gens. It gets access to
Oh,
a lot
yeah,
of good shit.
Kokofai is also good, right?
Machamp is really, really good. Machamp is definitely A tier. It's a little bit slow, hard to switch in sometimes, but it's very good.
Pew,
130
pew,
base
pew, pew,
attack.
pew.
Not bad at all. Victory Bell is definitely worse than Vileplume, in my opinion, especially in earlier gens. Its stats are just really awkwardly distributed.
Just get Mew. Never used Kokofai. It looks
It does get
goofy.
sleep powder.
It's very good though. I really like it.
Very, very strong redeeming quality. And if it's the only grass poison type that you can use, it's usually
Just
good
get
to put on your
Mewtwo.
team. You can do Sword Stand strats,
Of
which can
course.
be like
Easy
run saving
peasy.
sometimes. So that's another pretty good quality. I think Victory Bell sits somewhere around here, B tier.
Huh.
Sword Stands can be like not very useful at all if you're like pre-Gen 4 though, so be careful. Tentacruel is very good, very readily available. Very defensive, very fast, deals really good damage. Water poison typing is pretty okay. It's bulky and fast, which is really, really, really strong in Nuzlocke. Tentacruel is definitely an A tier Pokemon. I think it's actually better than Machamp and a little bit worse than Arcanine.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So this tier list is short, very fast, it's very good.
Will end up in this tier because I've only done like one run of Gen or like two runs of
Basically.
Gen 7 ever.
If it's fast, it's good.
The Golem line is incredible. I guess I'll be ranking Graveler and Golem separately though.
If fast is
However,
good.
Both will be ending up in A tier here because of Geodude. Because Geodude is like incredible early game. It can usually be obtained really early and it's just so damn good. Stab magnitude, incredible. Stab rock type moves, incredible. If you're a little bit careful, play around water
Kokova
and
looked
grass
so
type moves
cursed
like
in
you
the
should
original
because you're a good
Pokemon
Nuzlocker.
game.
You should be able
Wait
to
a
always keep an
second.
eye on
I'm going back on a different
has
account. Okay.
sturdy if you're really, really, really bad.
I
I
wanna
think
know
just
now.
because of that, Graveler ends up in like mid A tier or like low A tier, somewhere around Kadabra actually. Graveler is really, really strong, and then if you can evolve it into a Golem, it doesn't get like in like that much better. But even with Golem, you can actually like late game even do like some rock polish strats and later gens and shit. So I'm gonna be ranking it somewhere around here.
Mr. Bingley. Okay, got you.
Venusaur. Resisting normal
Executor
type is
Gen
really
1
useful.
Sprite. We'll do that.
Okay. Rapidash
Alright,
is
his
really
name is
fast, and that's the only
Executor
thing it can do.
in
Terrible
English.
move pool in almost
Such a
every
weird
single
name
gen.
for me.
Being a fast fire type can save your
God.
ass sometimes. Flash fire can save your ass sometimes, but all around it's just a much worse version of
That is
Ninetales.
horrible.
And for that, I'm going to be giving it high C tier.
That's
Fire types
horrible.
can be useful though. For that reason alone, it gets C tier.
It's like nightmare fuel.
Galarian Rapidash, I'm pretty sure we've used and it was pretty good. The typing is great. Fast fairy types are
Looks
great.
too goofy to use. Yeah, I
very
mean, if you
different from
see it
Rapidash,
like that
obviously,
and you're like, what the
great
hell even is
coverage.
this? I'm not gonna use it.
Very fast. I think it's like here.
I like the Alola form
Okay,
because it's so
never
cute.
used
It's like a
Galarian's,
unicorn.
Alolan Slowpoke, Galarian Slowpoke. All right, Slowbro is insane.
Swellblow.
Not even talking like Regenerator that you get in some ROM hacks. Just
This
like
guy's gonna run
physically defensive.
out from room
Calm
in this
Mind.
tier list.
Available kind of late, but once you get it, it's insane. Obviously, Gen 1, it's super broken with Amnesia. Psychic types are really, really good.
I think it's okay.
Physical defense
You'll be
plus Calm Mind is
fine.
insane. It gets Slack off, or you can just heal it with healing items if you play with that. I think Slowbro doesn't quite make it to S tier. Available a little
okay.
late, and like kind of you kind of need to know how and when to use it, and kind of rely on Calm Mind sometimes. But I think it's high A tier for sure.
Oh wow.
All right.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Magneton line. I guess I'll be ranking Magnezone as well. The Magnemite
Slowbro
line
won
is
him the
incredible.
Emerald
It's
Kaizo.
so good.
Oh, that's
Steel,
cool.
The only way Magneton gets a little bit worse here is because of Gen 1. It doesn't have a Steel typing. Other than that, Magnemite is insane. If you get it early, it just plows through everything and deals a lot of damage. Even as Magnemite, it resists like everything. You only pretty much need to be aware of like ground and fighting types, which are pretty easy to dodge. Magnet Pull can actually be an incredibly useful ability in later gens because it lets you encounter more Steel types, and Steel types are
There's
insane.
so many.
I think, let's see. Magnezone. All right.
Yeah, it's like all the
Magnezone
generations are there.
is here. I think Magnezone is easily S tier.
This is weird for me because he's
It's
putting
not
this
better than
up. Like
Alakazam,
for
but it's
for
definitely
me
better than Crobat.
personally, I would not like. Okay, Gen
and then
1.
Magneton ends up in A
But
tier.
I don't
think.
know.
Bumped a little bit down by Gen 1, but it's still, if you get it as a Magnemite, it's insane. Even late game, it's insane. Steel types are so damn good. It's like rock type.
I mean, I understand why he puts it
It's
there.
probably somewhere here.
Yeah, because of the
maybe.
evolution lines. I know, but
get
it's still weird for me.
Oh, I guess we can do Slowking now that we're talking about Slowbro, right? Where is he? I guess I also skipped Politoed. Whatever, we'll do them later. Okay. So, we'll be looking at Surfetch'd
still
later,
a
I
little
guess.
bit weird for
Farfetch'd
me.
is garbage. It doesn't.
He made
get
a stream
anything. It
with
gets
all the
Swords Dance,
gens
but
in
it's
one
never good. It
go,
gets
so he
pretty
would
good slash rate at Gen 1, but it's just not
have
good enough.
just done it
Outclassed by
later.
every single normal flying type. I don't see what this gets that's good at all. At least it's a little bit faster than Parasect and has a few less weaknesses and stuff, so it can maybe.
I
take
think
hit
that's
sometimes,
just
but
a fun looking
Farfetch'd is garbage,
Pokemon, but
even if
that
you
I
equip
never
elite for
used it.
All right, Dodrio is basically a better Fearow in every single way. It's faster, it deals more damage.
Faster again, so it's better.
that alone puts it like somewhere here. I think it's better than Persian. Dugong is really average.
What's Dugong?
It's bulky, I guess.
I struggle sometimes with the English names.
Stab Ice Beam is pretty good, but also being Ice type makes
is
it
it
weak
the
to fighting
seal?
and, like,
Yeah,
rock,
the
which
robber.
kind of sucks. I think it's that average is around to be a little bit worse than Golduck, I think. You also only get it like late. It's probably worse than Machoke and Sandslash, actually. Okay. Muck.
Do you know them by the German
Muck
names?
is.
Yeah, most of them
problem
I
with
know
Muck
by
is
the
it gets,
German
like, no
names.
good
Sometimes,
moves,
you know, I
and
forget,
its
like
typing
when
isn't great. Its
when I
stats
didn't
are
really
actually
use a
pretty okay,
Pokemon
but
or
you
something
also
like
get it
this.
so late.
I don't really remember it. But the German names
I
are
think
easier.
it's a little better than Arbok
I hate
actually,
fighting
just because
dugongs
it's so
because
bulky.
they Aurora Beam the crap out of everything. Yeah, Aurora
But,
Beam
like,
was so hard
that's
though,
like
right?
about it. I don't think it's better than Dugong.
I remember struggling with Aurora
However,
Beam.
Alolan Muck is really good. Dark
Did
Poison
you learn
typing
German
is
first
so
when you
much
came
better
to
than pure
Earth?
Poison type. Holy
yeah,
shit.
you could say that.
It's insane the difference that makes. This bumps it up by like 2
Excuse me,
tiers,
what is
honestly.
this emote?
I think Alolan Muck
What
is
is
like
this
solidly
clown?
A tier. It's like somewhere here.
Why is that?
Getting dark type
No,
stab
it's
and, like,
not my
losing, like,
birthday.
almost all of
It's
Poison's
not my
weaknesses is really nice.
Ellie.
Only
No, no, dude, it's not my birthday. Why? No. I thought we did. No, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It says on screen. It says right here. It's not my birthday. It's not. It's not. It's not. No, what? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Thank you, but it's not. I feel so weird when somebody wishes me happy birthday. I have to say thank you, otherwise it's so rude. I just want to remind everyone, birthday fiasco today was not your fault. I wonder what is going to happen when it's actually Abby's birthday. We did it last year. I had a good time. I had a good time. But it's not my birthday, Ellie. I swear to God. You will regret that. Ellie, you will regret that. If Ivy ever opens a post box, I know what I'm gonna send. Are you going to send me a happy birthday card? You will regret that. You don't know what you brought upon you. Darling, honey, you will regret that. You don't know what you just did. You. How you doing? Are you doing good? Happy birthday card every day of the year except for your actual birthday. Imagine. Imagine. There's so many cards. The world doesn't have so many birthday cards. It just doesn't. No. But yeah, I'm back. Hey, when the small grocery run. Welcome back, Nexus. Welcome back. We're already 30 minutes into this video. Do you want to go for the rest of the 30 minutes? Or should we watch something else? Because I feel it can be a little bit boring. But if you guys say it's fine, I don't mind. I don't mind watching a different video. Video. The tier list is not up to date anyways. That's good that you're telling me this after 30 minutes. Okay, there goes 30 minutes into the trash can. 1 second. I need somebody earlier shared something on Discord. Was it in media? Let me check that. Or where is it? I don't know. About a third Jaden animation Nuzlocke. I mean video my vid in gaming. Video in gaming. Aha, gaming. Okay, makes sense. The best team. Okay, the best team, the bestest of the best. Let's see. That's a 13 minutes video.
I can't believe it's...
Shush. We should be fine with that. And after that, if you want. No, Minukalu, it's not my birthday. It's not, okay? We're just taking the words birthday and we're taking it out of we're opening the window or the door or whatever and we yeet. And we yeet the birthday, okay? It's not my birthday. It's not. It is not my birthday. It's just a perfectly fine, normal Tuesday. I'm sure it's somebody's birthday, but it's not mine, right? It's not mine. Okay.
I can't believe it's taken me 4 years to
schmeißen einen
think of this best
We're
team
not.
idea.
We're not eating a birthday.
No,
we are, but
the idea behind trying to create a said best team for a
it still
Nuzlocke
features the
is
challenges game.
certainly
Okay.
difficult to an extent. There are a few factors that go in the Nuzlocks, such as Pokemon dying and encounter rates.
No.
Both of
We're
those
not
can change a
actually.
Nuzlocke drastically
We're not
and can alter
actually
the Pokemon
having a
you get.
birthday
However,
party.
what we can do is predict
We're
and use
not.
the most common best Pokemon to our advantage. No Pokemon is guaranteed, but if the Pokemon has a high enough encounter rate, it can more than likely be found.
Microsoft
On the
buys
off chance,
Activision.
though,
Yeah,
say
it
you
was
don't get
mentioned
these high
earlier.
encounter rate mons,
It's
there will
crazy,
also be
right?
secondary or
They
third
just
options that we will
taking
be providing.
everything.
But because we are playing Fire Red and Leaf Green, I feel that there's going to be
These are
plenty of
old
Pokemon
news
available,
here, Rundra. Okay,
especially
we're
with all
always
the
like
gifted Pokemon we can
up to
get.
date
These
here.
Pokemon will definitely be very
You gotta
useful
step
for our
up your.
Pokemon
You
challenges.
gotta step
And
up your
yes,
game
I said
here.
Pokemon
He's like
challenges because
lives
he's
in
joining us here
15
today.
15
A few more
o'clock.
things before we start. No egg moves, post-game tutor
Rundra
moves,
lives in
etc.
15
You can play the
Uhr.
Nuzlocke in any way you want, dupes claws or no dupes claws. You can get static encounters, items in battle, I don't care. The Nuzlocke rules you can Google because
It's
if you don't know
okay.
what
You
a
were
Nuzlocke
busy.
is in
It
2021,
happens
you
to
live
the
under
best
a
of
rock.
us.
This team will be consisting
How is the
of
audio of the
Pokemon
video,
that are
by the
very
way?
easy to get, but are also very powerful.
You fought the
Basically, what this
Dinkelflocken
means
war.
is that we can control the Pokemon we get more or less for the best possible Nuzlocke team. This team will also be effective against the majority
A
of the
little
important
quiet.
battles
I can
in
pump
game
it
as
up a
well,
little
such
bit.
as the rival,
I'm gonna pump
gym
up the
leaders,
gem a little bit.
champion, Elite Four members, evil team, etc.
But a weird
So the
VTuber
favorite
talks
Pokemon
over it.
of yours doesn't
Who's
make
that
it on
weird
the
VTuber? I
team,
don't know.
I'm sorry, it's too rare. Other than that, though, I think I've pretty much covered everything. So I hope you guys enjoy this amazing Nuzlocke adventure.
Gotta listen to. Gotta watch the video now. We're learning.
Starting off this Nuzlocke run of
hard.
Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, we have
not my
Charizard.
birthday.
Now, some of you may be scratching your heads and
It's
wondering,
not my
Charizard
birthday.
isn't the best starter of Fire Red and Leaf Green, Mystic. You said
Hi,
it was
Kikamono. How you
Venusaur."
doing?
Well, Nuzlocks are a tad different. See, the reason why we choose Charizard is simply due to the fact of its other typing. Charizard will have access to fly you around, and it'll be a great Pokemon to have on the team. Usually, we would have to capture a flyer, but with Charizard, we already have that. If Charizard
not a
dies
whispering
in Nuzlocke,
stream now.
Dodrio and Fearow are
I'm
great
just not
secondary
allowed to
options just
talk,
in case.
apparently.
Overall, though, Charizard is a solid Pokemon with all-around decent stats, a good stab-learn set, and the fly axis makes it very useful.
So Charizard's moveset is pretty great. You get decent fire type attacks leveling up. You get Metal Claw for Brock. That's pretty important for the first gym. Charmeleon gets Flamethrower at level 34, so you get your base.
I think I will go with Charizard as starter,
You get
though.
Fly, which you get in the Hidden House on the route west of Celadon. So you got both your HM move and your flying type attack. You got Brick Break on the SS and to give Charizard some coverage for rock types, just in case, you know. Also gives you some coverage for normal types and stuff like that. And then the last move is really up to you and what you need at any specific point in time.
Our next guaranteed Pokemon is Magikarp. Magikarp can be bought from a scam artist
Magikarp!
in the Pokemon Center next to Mount Moon. Now, I am aware that Magikarp is a hard Pokemon to level up when you first get it. And in Generation 3, Gyarados really isn't seen as all that great because of no physical special split. But the fact of the matter is,
War.
Thank you, Passel, for resubscribing. Thank you. JV Starry, it's not my birthday. Awa. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Passel. It's going good. How are you doing? No, it's not. But Passel, no, it's not. R-R-U-U. What?
Gyarados can be obtained
Sometimes
very,
chat is so
very
random.
early.
It's
Once
not
it
my
hits level
birthday.
20, you already have a fully evolved water Pokemon, and it's halfway decent. In my opinion, it's definitely not the best water Pokemon to use in Fire Red and Leaf Green. However, in a Nuzlocke case, it's not always about the best you can get. It's the best you can get at the time. Remember, Gyarados is a guaranteed mon. Another guaranteed mon you can use is obviously Lapras. But with Lapras, you have to wait
Lapras
until
is so
Silph which is
nice. I like
accessible
Lapras.
mid to late game. Lapras is the best to use in my opinion, but due to how early you get Magikarp and how leveled up Gyarados would be by then, I feel like getting Lapras would be a waste of time.
Gyarados
It's
moveset
not
is
my
pretty straightforward, too. You get your first
birthday.
damaging move at level 20, which is Bite, which is completely fine for Misty. Your first water stab move
It's
is gonna be Water Push,
not.
which you get from beating Misty. You get
Welcome
Surf
back,
later on in the
Alexander.
second half of the Safari Zone. You can get Ice Beam for coverage in the Celadon Game Corner. Just grind up some money with the Versus Seeker. Return is probably your best physical move with Gyarados. Just make sure that you're max friendship for that. You get it on the second floor of the house right below Lavender Town. As the last move, you can
Lapras is more of a backup option. Yeah. I just like it. I just really like
That has
Lapras.
pretty good synergy with Bite. But
Clearly it
it's
is, as so
and then
many
for
people say.
Lapras, you
It's
can just run
not.
Surf or Ice
It's
Beam. You can run
not.
whatever other moves
It's
you want. Surf or Ice
not.
Beam pretty much gives you great coverage anyway.
It's not.
The third slot on our team is actually going to be shared by 2 Pokemon. The Nidos and Dugtrio are the best ground type options you can get in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Starting off with our earliest options, we have Nidoran male and female. Fire Red has a higher chance of Nidoran male appearing, and Leaf Green has that same ratio,
Have fun
except with
lurking.
Nidoran female. Both of these mons have a decent chance of appearing over on Route 3, and if you're able to capture them, your team will have a lot of power early on and for the rest of the game.
Have you seen the
demonstrated
fan
this
comic
many
someone is
times
making of a
due to
small
how much
Lapras
they've
thing
made
going-
appearances
I
over
have
the years on my best
not.
teams. You guys know the Nido's power. There could be a
I made
chance,
sure to
though,
let
that
Ali
you
know
may
it's
miss
your
out on the
birthday.
Nidos. And if you do, don't fret.
So it was
Diglett is
you.
practically guaranteed in Diglett's cave. Even if you run into Dugtrio, it shouldn't be truly threatening if you have Gyarados out. Just make sure you bring plenty of balls. Diglett has a 255 catch rate, so you should be fine. Now, Dugtrio is a very fast
Oh yeah, please
Pokemon,
post it.
and I am super glad that it's the ground option in this game. This Trifection Mole comes with 100 base attack and 120 base speed, with Magnitude and Dig already built in by the time you catch it. Magnitude and Dig can pretty
Dugtree
much
was
get
the
you through
reason.
game
Was it
until
Dugtree or was it the
I'll let
first
PC talk
evolution
about
that
the
we
moves,
lost
though, because
Omo
I'm getting a
to?
little too far ahead of myself.
Your Nidos can be evolved
I think
into
it was the
Nidoking or
first one,
Nidoqueen
right?
right away, as soon as the player gets the Moonstone at Mount Moon. It's pretty broken for that point.
It was
in the
me the
game.
whole time.
The stats are
Of
pretty
course
off
it
the charts
was.
for being this early. You can get Thrash on Nidoking at level 22, which is a pretty powerful move. Nidoqueen gets Body Slam at 22. which is
Lost
great
but not
too. Get lots of
forgotten.
coverage
Rest in
from
peace,
Flamethrower,
Omo-chan.
Thunderbolt, Ice Beam.
Maybe we
Such
can
huge
revenge
move
you.
pool. When it comes to Dugtrio, Dig is your best option early. Magnitude
Yeah,
is pretty
Diglett,
good too.
Diglett it was.
Dig gives you a little bit more consistency. Magnitude is a little bit more
More
high
like in
rolling.
pieces.
Dugtrio then gets Earthquake at level 51.
It was so
That's gonna be
sad.
Your premier move. It's around the same
It
time that
was
you
so
usually get your
sad.
Earthquake TM anyway, so you can usually use your Earthquake TM on something else too. Rock Slide is really good coverage together with Earthquake. The classic ground rock combo is pretty much resisted by almost nothing in this game. In fact, the only Pokemon that resist that combo in Gen 3 are like Claydol, Breloom, Flagon, which are
What
all
do you
not
guys
good.
think about
You can get it from
Pseudo-Voodoo?
the Rock Slide tour in Rock Tunnel.
Pseudo-Voodoo? Pseudo-Voodoo? What do you guys think about that?
I think it's time we got charged up. And in doing so, we decided that Jolteon would be the next member of this team. Jolteon is a
It's a weird
guaranteed
tree.
encounter, being
Cool
that you can find
Pokemon.
Eevee on the last floor of the Celadon mansion. Once
Good.
you get the Eevee from there, just get a Thunderstone from the Celadon department store, and you're good to go. Plus, Jolteon will automatically
Do you
be
also
level 25.
think we should
The
evolve
evolution
Eevee
option
into
in this game
Jolteon?
as a guaranteed encounter is super useful for a Nuzlocke. I don't know how many times I've had my evolution get me out of some really tough jams. If for whatever reason your Jolteon dies, then the next best option for you would be Magneton. Magnemite has a really high encounter rate in the power plant, along with a plethora of other amazing electric types
very
to pick
good
from
one,
too.
very good
and
one.
yes, I will mention Zapdos, if you are playing with static encounters. Any Pokemon in
Eevee
the
is
power plant
Eevee.
is a decent replacement to Jolteon.
Not too fond
Heck,
of Pseudo.
You may even be lucky and run
Magnemite
into
is
Electabuzz.
way better,
Electabuzz
right?
is a very rare encounter, and I would love to be lucky enough to get one for myself during a Nuzlocke. But I do wonder,
Oh, yo, that one
what
is also
sort of
good, right?
amazing move pool will these electric Pokemon have?
Now, Jolteon has a plethora of moves to choose from. Wow, look at this. Scrolling through the Bulbapedia page of all the
Eevee is
different
just too
moves that
cute.
yeah,
Eevee is
Jolteon
super
really doesn't do
cute.
anything. The important part is that you have Thunderbolt and Thunder Wave. That's really all you need. The rest of your team should cover everything else. Thunderbolt is a great main stab attack. T-Wave can give you some speed control and also, you know, capturing counters a little bit easier. That's pretty good. For Zapdos, you have a good flying stab and drill peck together with Thunderbolt. Pretty
Like
much the
randomizer
electric type of
Nuzlocke. I feel like for me, who's not very
Gee,
experienced in
I
Nuzlocke,
wonder
they
what our
can
normal
be.
Pokemon's gonna be. It's not like Mystic
Pain.
hasn't talked about this thing a million times already in the past month. Those Family Guy jokes he makes, psh, what a chump. Yeah, I know, that guy
Sometimes
sucks.
I'll be out
You
there
guys should
thinking these
totally
people
just go
probably have a
unsub from him and
PhD
go
in
sub Mystic
Pokemon.
Sage. He's better. Anywho,
They graduated
yeah,
in
we'll pick
Pokemon.
Snorlax. Fat, high HP, high attack, useful mon, That's
They know
legit
so
all you need
much.
to know about Snorlax. It is also a static encounter that can be found twice. So realistically, if you wanted to run 2, or you accidentally killed one, you have an extra one. One can be found next to the entrance of Cycling Road, and the other can be found south of Lavender Town.
Now, Snorlax's move pool is pretty crazy. It's a normal type after all. Its special attack isn't that great, but the physical coverage it gets is still pretty good. Body Slam is going to be your main
Snorlax
stab
is a
attack.
good
It's pretty
one,
great.
I
It has a
think.
para chance too, which is awesome for a slow Pokemon like Snorlax. You probably want to save
Snorlax
return for
is a nice
Gyarados,
big boy.
depending on what you're doing. Strength is also good if you need the HM on it anyway. Shadow Ball gives you great coverage. Hits Sabrina. Remember that Shadow Ball is physical in Generation 3. Ghost is a physical type. And then whatever other coverage you need on Snorlax, it doesn't really matter. It's Snorlax. It's going to perform greatly.
Now, here's a Pokemon I never thought to use on a best team because of trait evolution. However, PC changed my opinion this time around.
Good night,
We decided to go
Nolan.
with
Sweet
Kadabra
dreams.
as our
Sleep
primary
tight. Don't let the
option.
bad dreams
Kadabra,
bite.
despite
Good
being a non-fully
night.
evolved Pokemon, it still comes with 120 special attack and 105 speed. I forget just how good Kadabra is sometimes. What's also really special about Kadabra is that you
being
can
good,
get
being
a
good.
guaranteed Abra in the Celadon game corner. You do, however, have an early chance of getting one over on Route 24. Just be prepared though, because it could teleport away. If you throw a ball and happen to catch it, then hey, good for you. For an alternative option, if Abra or Kadabra don't work out, we decided on
Yeah,
Hypno.
we definitely
It
will
isn't
try
anywhere
for
nearly
Abra.
as good as Kadabra, but it does the job, I guess. Drowsy can be found pretty commonly over on Route 11 next to Vermilion City.
I always
Or
thought
you can get a
Drowsy's
level
not
30
that
Hypno
good.
in the Berry Forest, which is also a guaranteed static encounter. Bottom line, Psychic Pokemon hit pretty hard in Kanto, and are probably going to be your team's MVP. I
It's
know in my
okay.
usual best teams, I usually say Jinx, and I still
Jinx.
stand by that fact.
Jinx is so
It's
weird
just,
to
I
me.
wanted
Jinx
to
is
try
such a weird
something different
Pokemon
this
for
time
me.
around. And you aren't guaranteed to get it. If you can get a Poliwhirl though, and get Jinx traded over to you from the NPC in Cerulean City, then more power to you.
Now for Kadabra or Hypno. Psychic is going to be your best move. It's 90 base power. Kadabra gets it at level 36, which is really early. Your early options are going to be Confusion as Abra, and then Psybeam later on at level 16 and 21 respectively. There's not that much coverage to get because elemental punches aren't available outside of egg moves. You do get Shockwave.
Bye bye,
you get
Passo.
Thief.
Bye bye.
Calm Mind
Take
is
care.
kinda
Have a
nice.
beautiful
Shockwave would be a
time.
good
Good
for
night.
defense
Sweet dreams.
search.
Sleep
You get
tight.
Thief
Don't
and
let the
Mountain
bad
Moon.
dreams
Calm Mind is actually
bite.
super
Bye
renowned. The special attack and special defense boost can help you out quite a lot. Hypno is pretty similar to Kadabra in terms of move pool. But really with these psychic types, you don't need that much coverage. You're just one-shotting fighting types and poison types left and right. That's going to be their goal, and for everything else, you have plenty of other coverage too.
Well, that wraps up this best team to Nuzlocke Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. What'd you guys think? Would you guys like more? Let me know down below.
I'm
Also,
not sure
huge shout out and
about
thank you to Pokemon
the
Challenges for giving me a hand
Eevee
in
thing
creating this team and
I'm not
sharing
sure
your
about
Nuzlocke
that.
knowledge. Really appreciate you being here.
Am I the
Hi
only
guys, thanks
person
for checking out the video.
where it
I'm
is
bad at
only
these
morning?
outros, but hey, here's a link to my channel.
be.
You should go check it out. I do really hard Nuzlocks on my channel. Go watch it.
I'm not
Thanks
sure
for
about this
Mr.
team, to be
Umbreon for
honest.
the
Like,
cool-
okay, I understand why he has the Kadabra and he has Snorlax and such, but I'm not sure about the Jolteon because Magneton, the magnet guy, I don't know. He can also be very strong, right? First, you have to get all these Pokemon. Yeah, of course. I'm just saying that I'm not sure about this team. Hello, cheerful blog. How are you doing? Hello. No, it's AM for you too. Ah, I see. Write him an email. Why would I do that? I'm like, hello, I just want to inform you. I watched your video on stream and I want to inform you that I don't agree with your choices. Thank you very much. Kind regards, Ibori. Thank you. It's more Jolteon, is very fast and has more resistance, yeah. Maybe. Yo, it's not my birthday, I swear to God. Maybe I can speak German. It sounds like a great email to send. It's not my birthday. It's not. What are the comments saying? If you make another collab with Jen, Gyarados is a guarantee. I would always go for Gyarados, I think. I would always go for that one. Don't worry. Excuse me, can I ask you something? That depends. Go for it and I see if I will answer it. Is that a deal? Gyarados was weaker back then, but still great. Did you know Microsoft just bought Activision? I know. I know that. I heard about it. It's not my birthday. Excuse me, can I ask you something, Ivory? It depends. Depends on the question. Questions about my tail will not be answered. Questions about, like, if you can touch my tail, they will be simply ignored. If I think of one, I'll ask you. Okay. If it comes to questions about my tail, I'll become ignorevory. He's gonna ask you about your birthday. I hope not. Oh, I hope not. Don't ask me about my birthday, please. You already are ignorevory, but not on purpose. Manga and anime section. Oh, that's perfectly fine. That's great. Thank you very much. I'll take a look. I shall touch a tail without asking. No! No, not like that. That's not how I wanted it to be. Yes, you can ask me a question, Luggager. Oh my god. Yeah, go ahead. Ask me a question. Short-sighted or far-sighted? Short-sighted, actually. Short-sighted. Just like grammar is, for example. Short. Short. Is the tail removable? No. It's not. What kind of question is that? Though sadly I couldn't find a translated version. I saw Solby in Japan. Okay, I will still take a look. Thank you, Nexus. Thank you so much for looking for the comic. Thank you. Hey, short-sighted gang, represent. Yeah, every question has to be prefaced with a request to ask said question. No, you don't. Just ask. Just ask. You don't have to do that. Half of the time, okay, this stream is like, it's not my birthday. Can I ask you a question? Yes, Mothership, what is it? It's not my birthday. If you want to ask, if you guys want to ask if it's my birthday, the answer is no. No for the question and no for it's my birthday because it's not. Yes, Luggager, did you know Microsoft? Why do you do this to me? Why do you make me suffer? Yeah, Luggager, what is it? What is it, Luggager? Do you have a question?
Whoop-de-doop-dee!
That
Whoop-de-doop-dee!
boy Ramen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy staying. What's the deal with airline food? What's the deal with airline food, huh? I mean, come on. Airline food? Come on. Have you ever, like, what? What's the deal? Ban Hammer. We don't just ban people here usually. Okay, I feel like I'm out of Pokemon learning. I've learned a lot. What? Yeah, go ahead. Why not ban him? Because he didn't do anything ban-worthy. Why are you doubting? I did learn a lot. We're gonna show. Okay, my notes. I'm gonna show you my notes. I will take a picture. Okay. So I honestly, I took notes. I can't show them. This is ridiculous. This is okay. These are my notes. I have to do, wait a second, I have to jump on the bandwagon. We don't do that here. I took a lot of notes in my head, okay? When I say I took a lot of notes, I took them in my head. That's what I meant when I said I took a lot of notes. And these are wait a second, I have to oh, wait a second. Oh, I gotta hide that here. Got a Pokemon Nuzlocke video to see. It's a funny one and the shortest I could find. And the rest of the compilation over an hour long. Oh man. I mean, we can still watch the one from Jaden, right? I don't mind. But first, let me get my notes. Let me get my notes. This is can you even? All this is so bad. Okay, as I said before, I took a lot of notes in my head, right? Let's this is this image right here. I took a lot of notes. Yeah, that's good. That's awesome. That's so good. Why is it so big? That's so weird. So these are my notes. These are my notes. Hi, Duder. Happy football, Lamar birthday Cheeto. Just Butterfree. I was like, yeah, Butterfree is great. I'm gonna write that down. There's more to it. Antlers Candy Hack. And Hack with all evolutions. Hey, why are you throwing stuff at me? It's not even great. Okay, I wrote Butterfree down because I like it so much, okay? Why you I deserve that bonk. I deserve that. That's why these are my notes. Leaf green. Yeah. So what notes do you have in your head? Like, for example, I will use fire as starter. Oh, that's not supposed to be 14. That's supposed to be X, comma, V. No, Y, not V, Y. A V wouldn't make sense. X and Y, I think. X und Y. Y. This will be a fun Nuzlocke. So yeah. What else? Yeah, I'm gonna choose a fire starter Pokemon. I'm gonna go for Gyarados. I'm gonna go for Magneton for electric. And things like that. We're gonna use Leaf Green. We decided on Leaf Green. We played Fire Red. And this will be the redemption arc of Leaf Green. Yes. Please ask a question. Where does Butterfree fit in? In a Pokeball. You put it in a Pokeball. What do you mean? So these are my beautiful notes. I think, yeah, these are excellent notes, and everybody, I don't even know why it does it. I'm not even pressing any kind of button or something key. I'm just enhancing, zoom, squeeze the notes. That is so weird. Did you take notes like that in school too? Actually, no. I was one of these kids who tried to write down everything the teacher said, and when there was something on the board, and I wasn't finished writing, and the teacher was already on to you know, to clean it. I was like, no, wait, I have to write that down first. So everybody had to wait for me to write that down. So yeah, I take great notes. Yeah, but now I'm not in school anymore, so I can take different notes. And here we are. You can store so many stuff in your head notes. Yeah. Why is that so funny? Why is Mothership laughing at me? What did I say? I'm not in school anymore. I don't have to have perfect notes anymore. Don't have to do that anymore. That was my that was my laugh. What do you mean? Now kids can just take a photo on the note of the notes on the board. Yeah. True. Yes, you do. What? No, I don't have to. I just like writing. I don't know. I just like writing, like handwriting and stuff. I don't even have such a nice handwriting. Sometimes in school I was writing so fast, and I was like, what do I even wrote there? And why are your notes so empty? because I wanted to watch the video. I got a B. Thank you. I didn't take notes because the American education system failed me. Oh no. Can I post a video of Ivory writing notes? Yeah. Do that. These are my notes. Oh, I thought you can post it on Discord if you want. It's a nice handwriting it's seeing there. Thank you, Macalitz. Thank you so much. Head empty. Notes. No notes. Head empty. You was not good at school. I don't think you have to be good at school or in school. You should watch the poker rap. Oh yeah, let's watch the poker rap. What does what mean? What does that mean, huh? What does what mean? You sure you have to be good if you want to go to uni or so? Yeah, but I mean, like, some people say, like, if you're not good in school, you're not getting anywhere. That's what I meant. Like, some people or some parents are like, if you're not having a straight A's, you're a failure. Something like that, you know, like this pressure that you get sometimes from home. That's just poop. Poop. Is it in music? Nerebe's Retro Groove. Is that it? Or where is it? Perfect poker rap. Aha, here it is. Here it is. All right. To avoid any DMCA for official Pokemon song, how about Cali's cover? But it's not the is it the perfect poker? I mean, it's a 30-minute. I don't think it's a. This one is 30 minutes long. Wait, what? Why is it 30 minutes long? Tell that to cartels and mobsters that do pretty good for no educational system. I was about to say, this is not the official song. It's like 30 minutes long. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know about cartels and criminals. I don't know about that. Okay, so what do we have here? Let's see. Let's hide the notes maybe. Okay. Welcome to Unraveled Live. Original Pokemon. Alright, let's go. Is audio good? Good evening. Finally home from job interview. I have a good feeling, but it's a job interview, so you never know. No, we all have a good feeling. You're gonna get that job. Go shot and Cobalt.
Good evening, class.
Go. Woo! You're gonna get that job. I have a good feeling about that.
Overbooked this one. I'm already
How's the
sweaty and
audio?
The show hasn't started because I had the bright idea to hide under a table for 20 minutes. I got a question for you. How are we feeling tonight? Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Now that that's out of your system, I do need absolute silence. This is a lecture. Okay? There will be no audience participation. The goal is education, not entertainment.
Yeah.
Start the hype up music. What you are about to see is the culmination of decades of research. I have developed this work, and I am sharing it here at PAX East for the benefit of the masses. Today, my peers will stop laughing at me. Today, they will start seeing me
It's
as
from
a person
Polygon.
who is worthwhile, not someone
What does that
who,
mean?
in the
Why is that
words
so
of
funny
my
to
mother,
you?
puts a lot of research into things that have very little meaning. They'll see me as an artistic genius, that's right, and incomparably handsome. That's the other thing. I forgot to mention that little part. This magnum opus, I have unraveled.
I'm not
Shall
in the new
perform
Pokemon
the
game.
perfect
I'm not.
Poke-Rap. Let's go!
It's a Game Journal website. Ah!
Yes! Come on!
I see. I think I heard about that.
There we go, there we go. Ha!
Wow.
But not just yet. I got a couple other things that I gotta take care of before we get to the Poke-Rap part of this. I have a couple things. You see, in order to get this pack space, I had to sign a contract, and this contract was very explicit in its understanding that I would not only perform the full Poke-Rap, which is defined as including all 812 names of the Pokemon.
Jesus.
Whew. But before I do that, I have to explain my process. Now, this is being enforced, this contract, by the
Which
enforcers.
Castlevania
Hello.
monster is the
Thank you all so
most
much for
attractive
doing that.
one?
Yeah, give them a hand. They're doing an amazing job this weekend.
That sounds so weird.
It's wonderful. It is being enforced by them, and they will kill me if I do not see it done before the end of this panel time. Thank you for your service. Now, you might be wondering, again, no audience participation, but of course it's worth the hardship.
Can we
Look,
get you add to the new
magnificent
Pokemon
goals
game? I don't think you can
are
do
worth
that.
the challenges
I think it's a little bit too late.
Want to know where I learned that tasty morsel? From the original Poke-Rap. You see, back when I was a child, I loved Pokemon, but I loved Pokemon for foolish
Halo lore after
and
reading
childish
all the
reasons. I
books,
loved them for their
which
names,
took him
I loved them for
3
their designs.
years. Oh my
favorite
god.
Pokemon was Tangela. It's just a tumbleweed and some Jordans. What's not to love? I had a Tangela I nicknamed Terry in my Pokemon Blue version. I loved him.
Terry?
I kept him with me at all times. He was wonderful. But then I heard the original Poke-Rap, and it taught me that things were only worth doing if you did them the most. It's the completionist's philosophy. You gotta catch them all. And so I put my childish ways behind me, and I began to collect every single Pokemon. But in order to complete my Pokedex, I had to go to Kevin Punt. Kevin Punt was a jerk, but he was a jerk who had Pokemon Red version, and I needed a Growlithe and an Arcanine in order to complete my Pokedex. That's only in Pokemon Red. And I was ready. I went over to his house.
Wouldn't let anyone else borrow his big super soakers? One time he hit a kid in the eye with a Beyblade on purpose. Jesus Christ.
I had a Vulpix ready to go. That seems fair to trade for a Growlithe. And then Kevin said he only wanted Terry because he knew
Oh, this is so
that Terry was my
sad.
favorite Pokemon.
I knew
and
it.
He, and I quote, said that he wanted me to give up something I loved.
Oh my god.
Which is legitimately a wild thing for an 8-year-old to request. Which is why it doesn't surprise me that Kevin Punt is in jail now.
Oh my god.
Just kidding. I don't know what Kevin Punt's up to. He's probably a real estate agent or something. But he could be in jail. He certainly deserves to be. So I gave up Terry, and I completed my Pokedex. That's how far I'm willing to go in order to reach my goals.
What did it cost?
And today,
Everything.
my
Poor
goal
Terry.
is to give you the perfect Pokerap. Let's split this presentation up. 1, the shortcomings of the original Pokerap. 2, the development of a better Pokerap. And 3, the performance of the perfect Pokerap. I just tried to do some JoJo poses. Did it work? Yeah.
This dude.
All right, so let's begin. The shortcomings of the original Pokerap, or what I like to call it, why the original Pokerap is a travesty. Now, this might seem a little bit harsh, but that's because you're viewing it through nostalgia goggles. And over the next 5 minutes, I'm going to take those off your face and replace them with the pragmatic transitions lenses of reality.
Can only recommend all the other videos of him. He seems very fun.
Some of you might be too young to have heard the original Pokerap. And for those people, buckle up. This is going to be a fun presentation. But I'll just synopsize it. It was a rap that listed all 150 of the original Pokemon played at the end of every episode of the original TV series. And that brings us to our first.
There's so amazing,
shortcoming.
interesting question and funny twist of execution. Yeah, they do a
suburban
really good
mother's
job with
conception of
this one
rap.
already.
The rhymes, the flow are bad. Now, I feel comfortable calling it this because the only difference between me and a mid-2000s suburban mother is a few more trips to Nordstrom's. It's my own suburban mother, and
He did his own Zelda timeline, included The Legend of Zelda Monopoly
rhyme-
Special.
Terrible, terrible. Not only is there a line that rhymes horsey with weepin' bell, a slant rhyme so terrible even Emily Dickinson would vomit. There are English majors in this group, hell yeah! All right. But even if you ignore the rhyme scheme, you can't ignore the flow. It's what we in the industry call educational rap flow, and that's defined as a rap wherein you could include an anti-drug line and it wouldn't sound out of place. For example, Ditto, Cloister, Caterpie, Sandshrew, friends got weed, just say no thank you. Second shortcoming. It is a bad grocery list of Pokemon. The writers didn't do anything to differentiate the Pokemon. Take this line: Dratini, Growlithe, Mr. Mime, Cubone. Not only are these 4 Pokemon completely different elemental types, they're totally different in quality. The emotional whiplash I feel going from Dratini, what a sweet one. Oh, Growlithe, a nice cute fire puppy. Isn't that, oh God! Oh, no. Please get no. Oh, no, cute, I'm okay.
Oh, Mr. Mime.
See, the writers were so focused on putting all 150 names in, they forgot to make a good song. Oopsie daisy. See, most songs have cohesive themes. They build to something, end on a high note. You want to know the final Pokemon of the original Pokerap? It's Arbok. Not the graceful Articuno, whose very breath could freeze a man in an instant. No, it's Arbok, whose main powers include being a snake.
Jinx is still horrific. Yeah, that's true. Jinx was always so weird.
This one might get me in a little
So
bit of
weird
hot
for
water.
me.
But here's the thing. I'm not afraid of stoking controversy if it means I can say the truth, okay? So the original Pokerap is no Gesamtkunstwerk. That's right, I went there! Yeah! I'll say it again! But we all know what a Gesamtkunstwerk is, so I'm going to carry on. Section 2. The development of a better Pokerap. Now, we have our 3 shortcomings, so in theory, all we need to do is fix those, And we'll have a better Pokerap. That's it. Except...
Do you want to know
remember, back at the
Jinx's
very
name
beginning,
in
I signed a
German?
contract saying I'd list all 812 Pokemon in the Pokerap.
I don't know
or
why
else
that's
the
her name.
enforcers
What
would
can you do?
perform MMA on my body.
Snick.
Again, thank you for your service. So we have some
So
limitations
Jinx's German
here.
name is
so the original
Rosanna.
one has a 50 ppm.
For whatever
That's
reason.
the rate of Pokemon per minute. If we keep that
Rosanna.
same rate, then we're gonna end up with a 16-minute and 15-second song. Uh-oh, that's too long. If I forced you to sit through 16 minutes of me just listing Pokemon,
My eyes
I
are
would deserve
okay,
to be
yeah,
in
thank
jail
you.
with Kevin Punt!
Damn it, Kevin Punt. Damn it, Rosanna, gonna kiss you to death. Yeah.
But we up that rate to 96.
How do you go from Jinx to Rosanna? I don't know.
Okay, so let's fix some shortcomings, shall we? First one, how do we make a mid-2000s suburban mother's conception of rap into something that's listenable? Now, I would never claim to be an expert rapper. I'll go on the record, I am not a rapper, but I do claim to be an expert in one thing that will help us make this Pokerap a little bit sexier. Feet.
Oh no.
Metrical, like poetic feet. I should have phrased that differently, I think. Maybe. That was such an obvious test. How did you fail the no audience
Hello,
participation
Mr.
thing
Duck.
again?
How are you doing?
But since you asked nicely,
Thank you
am
for
I
the
that type of person?
headbats.
I am.
We have Duck and Mr. Duck here now. Wow.
That's a metrical foot. But for real, metrical feet are going to help us out so much. You see, there are a bunch of different metrical feet, and they're going to help us with the flow of the rap. We have this unique, weird songwriting problem with the Pokerap in that we have all the lyrics already written. It's just all of the Pokemon names. So we got to piece them in.
Hey,
to
why are
make
you throwing
something that's
stuff?
good. It's kind of like if I
do you
bought
have feet,
12
Ivory?
IKEA cabinets
I have
and then
feet.
I used the pieces to build a Gundam. So
You're Doug, you
I
just
made a
changed your
spreadsheet,
name.
because that's what I do these days. I make a lot of spreadsheets. I took all 812 of the names, I split them
Wow.
up by
What does this
rhyming
guy give you
phoneme,
so
I
much
split them
Scott
up
the Was?
by
Who is
metrical
Scott the
foot. We're
Was?
gonna
I don't
talk
know
about
that one.
metrical foot in specific. It's called a dactyl. It's got 3 syllables. It's a stressed followed by 2 unstressed. And this is super important to us because it's going to give us our triplet flow, or our Migos flow, Versace flow. It's used in mumble rap a lot, whatever you call it. It's going to help me say a lot of Pokemon names in quick succession without sounding like a cop. So here's an example of one Pokemon that's a dactyl. It's Tangela. Tangela. Another one would be RK9. RK9, Tangela, RK9,
Using
Tangela,
IKEA
RK9,
furniture to
Tangela,
build a
RK9.
Gundam.
Kevin Punt made me trade Terry for RK9, and I will never forgive him! I'm sorry, Pat, we can go to the next slide. Okay, so, second shortcoming. This
You
is a
could
pretty
have
easy
just
fix. We
get
have to
another
differentiate
Tangela,
Pokemon
name it Terry,
by their
and give the
elemental.
fake
But
Terry
let's
to
remember, quality is
Kevin.
also important. If we split them up by fighting type, then we might take Machamp, who's a super powerful, wonderful Pokemon, and put him next to Conkeldurr, God's mistake in the Pokemon universe.
No, give the fake one. Give the fake one away. Not the original
Speaking of
one.
Pokemon gods, there are in fact literal Pokemon gods. Arceus up there. They supposedly created all Pokemon, and it feels kind of weird to put the mythical, legendary, and Ultra Beast
Kids
Pokemon
weren't smart
in
enough. He did
Pokemon
not have the
peasantry, as I call
time.
them. And because if you did that, you might put Arceus.
It was
next
just
to
something that
Bidoof.
I thought of. Maybe, you know.
And that's kind of
Didn't
like
know he wanted
if I made a list
it. How
of
fast do you
characters that are
catch a new
popular in
Tangela,
America,
name it Terry,
I
and
put
train it up?
Jesus next to
It was just an
Garfield.
idea I had. I'm sorry. I take it back.
Technically, I'm not wrong, okay? But I should probably plan it better. And then the third. This one's simple. We just make it a Gesamtkunstwerk.
Mr. Bingley, okay. Ein Gesamtkunstwerk.
But in case you're getting it confused with the architectural understanding of Gesamtkunstwerk, and no one would fault you for that, it happens to me all the time, I'll specify we're talking about Richard Wagner's understanding of the Gesamtkunstwerk as an all-encompassing artwork that is unified through theater. I'm the only one who cares about this, but the thing about Gesamtkunstwerks is that we have to put it in the theatrical realm we're talking about. So we're talking about rap, we're talking about song. That means we're going to be talking about musical theater. And that's a bit of a difficulty for me because I've never done musical theater before. I had to do a lot of extra research. This was like an extra week of time in this thing that we can... This slide wasn't in rehearsals, Patrick. But if you're going to put me on blast, yes, I did musical theater in high school, but I don't think that counts for much. I didn't do much after that. I just like, you know, that doesn't mean that I'm an expert in musical theater. I haven't done anything. I was in an a cappella group, Patrick. Does that count as musical theater? I don't think so. We can go to the next slide, okay? Jesus Christ.
Yeehaw!
Patrick, go to the next slide, okay? Go to the next slide. Next slide. Next slide, please.
My God.
Go to the next. Patrick, how did you... Go. I'm not even on Facebook anymore, Patrick. Did my mom send you these? Go, next one, next one. Next one, next one. You can go faster. I can press the button. Patrick, please, what? Just go. So Gesamtkunstwerks are, the thing about the Gesamtkunstwerk is that it's more of a process than anything else. It's what you do with the things you have. So we have two incredible building blocks with these two first shortcomings that we fixed. And we're going to use them to create something like the clay to mold into something special, spectacular. And originally I was going to come here to make a fun PokeRap. It was going to be a perfect one, but it was going to be fun. And something that, like, I don't know, you'd memorize to, like, impress your friends at school or whatever. But now I realize that this is something you could use.
Hydration, got you.
Juilliard.
Oh, my glass is empty.
I don't care about making the perfect PokeRap anymore. I am making the perfect song.
Oh, boy.
So, how are we gonna do this? First things first, we gotta pay homage to the original PokeRap. That's simple. Well, let's throw in some educational rap, you know? But this time we'll put actual education into it. And because this is a Gesamtkunstwerk, we can use different types of theater to differentiate the Pokemon, different disciplines of theater. So for example, the Psychic Pokemon, I'll be doing a contact juggling performance. And for the Ghost Pokemon, those will be read in eulogy form, so I hope you brought your tissues. There will be a live sand painting of every evolution. Paul Giamatti is here, going to perform the full Jigglypuff song in full costume. There will be ice sculptures, fireworks.
Oh my God.
One of these cups is poisoned. There will also be the Blue Man Group, and they will fight to the death for your entertainment.
Oh my God.
And if everyone checks under their chairs right now, go ahead, feel free. You'll find nothing there. There is no audience participation. And I've been thinking about those Pokemon gods, the legendaries, the mythicals, the
Gremory!
How could I possibly
It's time for Gremory to get out of a box.
lessening their power? How could I possibly talk about their divine omnipotence, verbalize their otherworldly grace, catch such a dream?
Ivory
from
have
the
coffee
air.
cups
That's
with
right.
ivory on it.
Interpretive
No.
dance.
I don't.
You see, there's this thing in musical theater. It's called a dream ballet, and it's when the writers aren't good enough to express emotions through words, and so they just make people dance them out.
Gremory
So I
time.
hired the Netherlands
Gremory
Dance Theatre to
time.
create a 30-minute movement piece that will encapsulate all 81 of the mythical, legendary,
Why are
and
you
ultra beast
balking,
Pokemon,
Gremory?
leaving us
I just
with the
got
most
here.
perfect song ever written, coming in at a runtime of about 4 hours. and
No
30
Ivy. I'm Gremory. No Ivory.
Which is granted a
But
little
I
bit
like
longer
bonks
than
more.
the 8.5 minutes I'd originally planned.
Wow.
But here's the thing. Every single one of those seconds is ethereal. It's wonderful. It's,
Wow.
we don't have enough time to finish this.
Where's that rock bird? We don't have one. We don't have that yet. Maybe one day.
If I don't finish this before the end of the panel time, then the enforcers will knee strike my vital organs. Look, I know it's
Thank
not
you for
your
the
fault.
head
You've done a
pets.
lot of great work today. I really appreciate it, and I can't, great job. What's your name? Matt, was it? Another test! No audience participation, Matt! And like, what does it even matter, you know?
Hello, duck.
I've already lost it all. I can't perform the whole thing. It's kind of like when I gave up Terry to Kevin Punt.
No!
Just so that I could finish my Poke Rap. I was so blinded by the glory of success that I gave up everything
So
that was
sad.
important to me in the process. In this instance, it's my life. But I can't give up. We can cut it down. We'll cut the whole contact juggling performance. You know what? Actually, we're going to just have to smush together all of the Pokemon types. I know I said I wouldn't do that. We'll have to trim some names. We'll do an abridged Dream Ballet.
He plans
I guess,
us all
which
out
means
and
the
can't be
Netherlands
done.
Dance
So
Theater can go
sad.
home now. Okay, they're fine. And that would leave us with 8.5 minutes or so, which is still performable, but I'd have to cut like 400 Pokemon names in order to do that. And the contract specifically says I need to say all 812 of them, or else I will die. It's like, there's no physical way one person can say all of those Pokemon names. Audience participation. Oh my God, you're right. One person can't say 400 names, but 300 people could. All right, that's perfect. Let's take the whole right side. I need you to just choose some of these names. Okay, it's not that
And
hard.
also
Just
we
pick
hug
at
a
random, whichever
Gremory.
ones you want to go ahead
Technically,
and say. If you can't
kind
name them all the way
of,
back there,
maybe.
just make some up. That's fine.
Gremory
and on the
will be
count of
okay
three, I
with
need
it
you
being
to
hugged.
Yell them out as quickly as possible. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okay? Same with you. This list now, okay? Just go ahead and choose again 2 or 3 of them, whichever ones you want to pick. Different sections. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Stop. Technically, there's a high probability that all of those Pokemon's names, they just got said. Those names just got said, and there's no way that Matt over here could verify it didn't happen. So we're good. We can do this. Okay, during the educational rap section, remember
I thought
this,
it was just
educational
going
rap,
to be
I'm
the
gonna call on
song.
the right side, and then I'm
But
gonna
it's
call on the
30
left
minutes
side, and you're gonna need
long.
to yell those out,
I don't know,
okay?
a 30
Got it?
minute song, long
But
song.
Can we really call this shortened version still perfect?
But it's okay, I think. It's a funny video.
Yeah, we can. All right. I was thinking back to that younger version of myself who was
Imagine having
so
birthday
excited
today.
to complete his
Imagine,
Pokédex,
right?
and yet he was
Imagine.
so
It's
empty
totally not my
about his
birthday,
terror.
okay? So,
Kevin Punt might have given me the final Pokemon, but he took my world from me.
it's not my birthday.
Perfect Pokedex wasn't perfect. You know what was perfect? My ragtag team of Pokemon, led by the indefatigable Terry the Tangela. That was perfect. And in the same way, this Pokerap is perfect because of the ones we've kept. Okay? The original Pokerap taught us the wrong lesson.
Hey, birthday. Hi,
It is
how
not
you
that we
doing?
catch them all. It is that we should love the ones we catch. But again, I do still need you to yell out those Pokemon names, because if you don't, Matt will murder me. Are we ready to perform this?
Let's go!
Okay. 1 second before we hop in.
It's not Gremory's birthday. It's not.
I was originally planning
Bye-bye, Nox. Have a beautiful time.
this
Bye-bye.
ending on Arceus. the
It's not
highest-
my birthday.
I don't think that's right anymore. I think I should include a little memory of my favorite boy. Because if I can't have Terry back in my life, the least I can do is immortalize him in song. So Terry, this one's for you.
Oh boy. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's go.
Pull Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Caterpie, Butterfree, Wurmple, Scorbunny, Sobble, and Grookey, Licky, Tongue, and Licky, Haxorus, Cofagrigus, Poliwrath, Mismagius, Fracture, Crabrawler, Dupiter, Shelder, Cloyster, Haunter, Grimer, Golurk, Luxio, Swampert, Lilligant, Tynamo, Seismitoad, Polytoad, Palpitoad, Seal, Parasect, Trevenant, Toxapex, Veal, Mandibus, Scatterbug, Graveler, Pelipper, Elgium, Picky-Puck, Clawitzer, Conkeldurr, Probopascalopede, Delibird, Ursaring, Blaziken, Fennekin, Quillid, and Nidoking.
Wow!
Alakazam, Hat, Rat, Woobat, Swoobat, Crobat, Golbat, Zubat, Poochiana, Caracosta, Teddy, Ursa, Umbreon, Aloma, Mola, Chikorita, Gotharita, Drudagon, Snorunt, Tyrant, Charjabug, Ninjaska, Mascavalug, Finneon, Drapion, Jolteon, Sylveon, Glaceon, Espeon, Jigglypuff, Igglybuff, Wigglytuff, Delmeister, Vine Rock, Ruff, Porygon Z, Porygon 2, Ribombee, Skuntank, Clank, Cling, Clang, Miltank and Mitang, Luxray, Pidgey, Hitmonlee, Skitty, Happiny, Mudbray, Lotad, Durant, Superior, Gorgeist, Outland, Executor, Abrasidra, Nidorina, Dewott, Marina, Ammonite, Dragonite, Charizard, Magnemite, Meditite, Dusknoir,
This is so good!
Venusaur, Minior, Garbodor, Ariados, Tyranitar, Glay, Meow, Meowth, Exploud, Wobbuffet, Ferret, Bellsprout, Starmie, Starly, Frogadier, Delcatty, Escavalier, Venonat, Poliwag, Hippopotas, Spinarak, Marowak, Jumpluffy Bass, Fungus, Amoongus, and Pidgeotto, Weepinbell, Victreebel, Hakamo'o, Orosora, Matisse, Metacham, Mamoswine, Slurpup, Bay, Feraligator, Eevee, Sigilyph, Elekid, and everything, K. Rowlet, Golett, Honedge, Arcan, Croconaw. Sentret, Pignite, Bergmite, Mantite, Kakuna, Pseudo-Wudo, Wishy-Washy, Poplio, Abomasnow, Charmeleon, Darumaka, Hariyama, Sharpedo, Whiscash, Raticate, Sableye, Sandslash, Cricketune, Cutiefly, Beautyfly, Togepi, Volcarona, Magnezone, Lunatone, Ragum, Samurott, Oshawott, Whimsicott, Kangaskhan, Larvitar, Pupitar, Amistar, Kecleon, Toga, Kissimisage, Nidoqueen, Cottony, Fortress, Salamence, Jellicent, Funnelby, Pillow-Swine, Carnivine, Illumizen, Remoraid. I think we are done with the triplet wrap, so now let's wrap to educate.
Let's go! Wow, that was so good.
All right, here we go. Are you ready, friends? Hey, come on, let's learn a little something from our Pokemon. There's Persian and Mudsdale, Donphan and Huntail, Sandygast, Nosepass,
You can just be here and look, Anima.
Say the Pokemon, but here's the catch. Saying them all kinda seems far-fetched. Let me ask you a question.
Oh
Wanna
my
help
God,
me out?
no.
It's time to throw in more names. Come on, give me a shout. Those Pokemon are Tentacool. And those
Social
Pokemon
Paradox.
are trash.
It is super cool,
Come
isn't
be
it?
my friend, I got more to say. And if we dig a little deeper, we can learn today. So why not get comfy? Don't be crabby or blue. Here are some lessons, and I wrote them for you. If you muck around in class, you'll be distraught. Don't be a doofus, just study a lot.
Oh my
If you're
God.
slacking in school, you'll drop out sooner. And abstinence is key, or you'll get a Mime Junior. So wanna grab some candy for a sweet treat, a more amazing snack? Here's a peach you can eat. Beware of shifty strangers who offer you hugs, and don't stick forks into electric plugs. Wear a helmet when you ride on bikes.
A helmet when you- oh my God.
Extra long hikes. Make sure to stay away from that Pharaoh seed. And that's just one name people have for weed. There's Pansage, Slowbro, Oddish, Bonsley, Tropius, Seedot, Nuzlocke, and Blissey, Loudred, Dugong, and Goodra.
Oh my God.
Bayleaf, Hypno, and Mun. You'll be drowsy if you swallow that Tangrowth smoke. Also coughing and wheezing. Hey, you might choke. So if someone says, hey, want some dank lumbre? Look them dead in the eye and say no way. I tell you not to do drugs, but if someone's smoking Trico, does that make them a bad person? Definitely no. I mean to carry on. My point in this verse is that alienating drug users makes things worse. Don't lock someone up if they take a Hitmonchan. And criminalizing addicts is a really bad plan. Big Pharma is the root of our country's problem with opiate addiction. Gollum, Ghastly, Horsey, Chansey, Burmy, Harry, Mankey, Lefty Goomy. Whew, rapping's hard. Let me catch my breath. Might as well check how many we've got left.
Oh, wow.
There's less than 150 left. Can I really do this? I used to have this dream back when I was a child. I'd make the pokey rap listenable, and everybody called me reckless and wild. But I never gave up. I kept at it every day. And with Pikachu beside me and my decks to guide me, I knew that there'd be a way. To ignore all of the naysayers, I'd need a thicker skin than Metapod. Why not leave my comfort zone, jump in the unknown? Maybe someday everyone would applaud. It's absolutely worth taking a risk. Plus, I'll make a few friends as I try. Seeking how to be strong as I write you a song. But I still don't know where
As I write you a song.
But who cares if I could and find a good place to put token tomorrow. People move my all stuff, I'll leave all settled. Tots, Singapore, Fairphone, Cox, Brooklyn, Chino, Chichino, Sumeril, Tranquil, Cox, Control, Merrill Beach. Pentoga, take Basculin, Gable, Palm Gastron, Ambassador, Hibbalon, Hibbalon, Pie Blackpart, Dunstar, Cyclone, Slack off, all small stops. I still found a way to put them in there. No matter the size or the scope of the task, I don't need a magic carpet ride.
A magic carpet ride. I swear to God, this dude.
There's nothing to fear. Oh, my true power comes from inside. And that brings us all of the way to the top. I've said every name I could say. I'll let my body confess the names that I can't express. Yes, it's time for the Dream Ballet. Come on!
Oh my God! What is happening at this point? Oh no! He just rolled away!
But there's one Pokemon, my own holy grail.
It's Terry.
That I gave Kevin Punt. I hope that bastard's in jail. 'Cause of all Tangalas, Terry is the apex. And I gave him up for my dex. When you love Terry terribly, and then
Oh, this is so sad.
what's the point of having every other Pokemon? There's a wound in my heart that I can't get rid of. How can I find joy without my tangly boy? Why catch them all if you can't keep the ones that you love?
Oh,
Terry!
that's Terry. Whee! Good job, good job. Terry! Poor Terry. That was awesome.
Thank you all so much for coming.
I like
An
that.
incredible audience. Thank you. Give it up for Pacquiao over here.
That was some good stuff, wasn't it? Yeah, that was really good.
Whoop-de-doop-dee!
Oh, thank you. Vemvilvad. Did I say that right somehow? Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay. Now I am ready for the Nuzlocke. This song has gave me the powers to beat the Nuzlocke and become Pokemon champion. This song has no right to go that hard. Why, Mothership? Why are you doubting me? This is wow, Mothership. Wow, I can't believe you would doubt me. What? 'Cause I know you. What? I will try my best. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. You will die before the Elite Four. This is so mean. Somebody clipped at the end in the Ivory death scene. No! If you get a Tangela, you must name it Terry. We will, we will name the Pokemon after subscribers. We will do it last time. Last time I had my subscribers list. They were all numbers. Like they were all numbered. And I had a random number generator. And that's how we're gonna do it. I believe in your alien cinnamon roll. I'm a cinnamon roll? What? Of course you're not numbers. But you like, you know, there were numbers on the list next to your names. After all, in the anime, only result matters. Skill is irrelevant. Exactly. Woodland just said it. This is how we're gonna broccoli cinnamon roll. That's disgusting. Don't worry, Nexus. Don't worry. It's all good. Okay. So we had a lot of birthdays. I feel ready now. Now I can plan the Nuzlocke. I'm planning it for next month because I still have a few things that I want to finish this month. Just ask your government for $5. Government, there is a cute little alien on the internet. Can I have $5? So I can subscribe to her. Ivory_Lotafia. Yeah, I'm cute. Excuse me. Excuse me. Grammary is super cute. Hello. Hello. Soul silver. No. No. Green leaf green. Green leaf green. Yeah, I'm cute. We gotta play green leaf green. Green leaf green. Hey, Area 51, give you alien pics for $5. No. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not. Let's go over here. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Woodland_Wizard gifted a tier 1 sub to Nexus_Kyori. Ooh. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Kyori, ooh. Text to speech, you gotta learn a little bit. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nexus. Thank you so much. That is so sweet, Woodland. Thank you. Oh.
Woodland_Wizard gifted a tier 1 sub to Nexus_Kyori. Ooh. They've given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Randra, for the bits. Thank you. Oh my god, the Nuzlocke will only be when the sub is already expired. No! It won't. I have it planned out. That's why yeah, that's why I say enjoy your sub. Yeah, it's very sweet of you to gift subs to the community, Woodland. Thank you. Also, there's a hype train coming because you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Crazy. Let me tell you that. Should we go over here? Meow. Yeah, I only asked either you Charmander that either your Charmander or someone Aerodactyl is named after me. I can't promise that because, as I said, it's randomized. Because if I will start going like after all the wishes or something like that, it's gonna be too crazy. So it's going to be randomized. You're crazy bread. What even is crazy bread? There is no poster. There is no poster. Hello, Kane. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Garlic bread. Garlic bread is good though. There's no poster of wrestling pandas in the background. What you see here is illusion. I'm gonna go grab some Subway soon. Nice. Enjoy your Subway. These are IKEA pandas. What even? Folk Gazlo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay. They are building a Gundam out of 12 closet sets. What even? Where? Where's that coming from? Ay ay ay. Ay ya. Tomorrow we build a Gundam. Tomorrow will be Gundam building stream. From the video about the perfect poke rap you just saw. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, tomorrow we build Gundam. We build the Gundam. I'm excited. I didn't listen. I did listen, but I forgot. It's like 30 minutes video. Are you really expecting me to remember everything? We learned a lot today. Will there ever be grammar emotes? It could be nice actually to add them. Like at least to Better TV or something, because there are like more slots there. We need more Grammarly. Grammarly what we even, how would that even look like? What? I'm not a poster. What? Someday we will get the animated ones, probably next year. No, you won't get it next year. You won't. Thank you. Glad the lad. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you. Oh, we have a hype train. Wowie wowie. Not even next year. No, we're gonna get it this year. You should change the poster in the back to "It's not my birthday." Well, I can't really change the poster because it's attached to the background, but we have this one here. So it's kind of the same. Why is there a knife on a plaque in the background? I don't know. I don't know. What? There's a what? There's a like a what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's no Huh? It's not my birthday. Oh, yeah. I want to show. Is that what you use to us on your experiments? I'm not allowed to do experiments, so no. It's not my birthday. I don't have poop. What are those questions? What is happening? Why is it not showing? Wait a second.
Whoop-de-doop-dee!
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Barkhead, for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. Also, Howling Monkey, thank you so much for gifting a... It's not showing here, but it's showing on the other side. That's so weird. Thank you, Howling Monkey, for gifting tier 2 slightly blue. Thank you so much. Also, Fofate minus Fofa. What? Thank you so much. I don't know. It's just broken. I don't know why. Thank you. We are at level 2 hype train. That's amazing. Wait a second. Let's put up some music. Why is the alert box? Alert box. Why are you not working? So weird. Ivy versus Kali Kazoo battle went. Imagine. One can dream, right? That is an ivory. Is that a mana? Is that a mana potion right there? Yeah, it is. It's not my birthday. Mana. It's not my birthday. No. It's not my birthday. It's not. She made a Twitch account, so you possibly could. I don't think so. I don't think this will ever happen. Anna. Hello. What you doing? We learned a lot today. Never say never. I just don't think this will be, you know, it's not Evil Ivy's birthday. Ah, okay. It's
Howling
just...
Monkey 91 gifted a tier 1 sub to Slightly Blue 132.
It's not broken,
This
it's just...
is their first gift sub in the channel.
It just has a huge delay. Because I saw it on my Twitch dashboard way earlier than it happened here. Okay, that's weird. Good night, Kyubi. Good night. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight. Don't let the bad dreams bite. Bye-bye. It's not Evil Ivy's birthday. Evil Ivy's birthday is on the 6th of June in 6,666. My goodness. That's a lot. That's a lot of sixes. Bad bugs. No, I mean bad dreams. Don't let the bad dreams bite. That's what I always say. That's just how we roll here. You know, we rollin'. Don't let the bad bugs bite. No, don't let the bad dreams bite. The bad dreams. The dreams. Man, the dreams. The dreams. The dreams. Yeah. Why not raid her? Well, I didn't want it to end the stream right now, but if you want to, I can do it. Oh, don't let the birthday ivory bite. Excuse me. Okay. Alien Mixture is our birthday subathon. Yeah, I was thinking about I wanted to go there. I was hoping for her to stream because it's actually her birthday and you can go and wish her a happy birthday like a real one, you know? Did I come back when the stream is ending? We'll be ending in a bit. In a wee bit, so waggy. Just a wee bit. Welcome back. Are you home from work now? We're raiding the slug. She is not a slug. She's not a slug. She's an alien like me. She's an alien like me. Happy birthday, little sea slug. Don't call her a sea slug. We're not going to go with this message there. And workout. Wow, Sluggy's been a busy bee. I'm not a slug. She's not a sea slug. She's not. She's an alien. I'm not. Oh my god. We're not. Stop dabbing. Stop dabbing. We're not. Oh, we have emote from the choo-choo train. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Wait a second. How do I get rid of? Okay. Choo-choo. Thank you. Oh, 4 hours and 20 minutes. What's happening?
Oh yeah, and there's this. 10 months already? Goes fast, huh?
10 months already. Wow. Thank you, Solagi, for resubscribing. Thank you. Right now, so I can go shower. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the hype train and for everything today. I had a lot of fun. It was hilarious. You guys are awesome. Please never forget that you are very, very good humans and demons and ducks and whatnot. Wait a second. Where is she? Where is she? She's playing Monster Hunter World. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's Allie's birthday, okay? Not Rise? No, she's playing World. What a boomer. Maybe she doesn't have Rise, or maybe she wants to replay it. You know? I remember I tried World back then a little bit, but I didn't really like it. But I really like Rise. That's really cool. There's some god mods which completely redo the campaign. Ah, okay. Imagine playing a 3-year-old game. Just imagine. Perhaps you want to train up from World to Rise. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what she wants to do. I just remember I really struggled a lot with World, and yeah, World is harder. I heard they made Rise way easier. So that's why I struggled so much with World, because I was not a gamer back then. Now I am.
Whoop-de-doop-dee! Whoop-de-doop-dee!
Finn with 1, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, World is harder yet and lot slower paced, I see. For you, why you keep forgot your own birthday? I did not adapt the gamer aura, I did not. I'm not stinky. Rise is super easy to do, and as some who played with World, it can be very tough, but once you get your groove, you're ready. I see. Call me Vinny. I will do that. I'm gonna call you Vinny. That's a nice name. Okay. We go over now to add in mixture. Thank you so much again for everything. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, today was really fun. Happy birthday, little sea slug. Why are you going? Why are you... Whatever. Actually... Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna go with it. This is so mean. She's not a sea slug. She's not a sea slug. Okay? Just to make sure. Thank you so much again. Let's go and raid Alien Mixture. We played a game together. I had a lot of fun. Bye bye everyone. See you tomorrow for Gundam building. Bye bye. Bye bye. Birthday bitch. No, let's go with sea slug. Bye bye. Bye bye.